It sound right, boys.
Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Cincy. Daniel, welcome, guys. Did you guys have a good first weekend of the NFL games? I know Cincy's happy because the Bengals won. That was a close one, though. They almost pissed that game away, didn't they? Miller time. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. You went to the game? Oh, that's awesome. Not sure I like their all-white uniforms with just the black stripes. But we'll see. You're seeing the shot today? Here, Miller. So my older son loves to buy me tequila for Father's Day and my birthday. And so this year he bought me this. Here, a better look. Yeah, already had some. It was really smooth. If you mix it with grape juice, it tastes like a grape Skittle. And you don't taste the tequila, but you feel it later. Beast mode. Hey, welcome in. So, good first week in the NFL. It was kind of fun to watch a little bit. I might lose my first game against the guy who won our league last year, but I have an outside shot. I have the rookie running back from Baltimore. I have Mark Andrews from Baltimore. I have Justin Tucker from Baltimore. And I have Hollywood Brown. And I'm not a Ravens fan. It just worked out that way. So I'm looking for them to put up 50 on the Raiders and be a shutout. And I might have a shot to win. So as long as Lamar Jackson doesn't go off for 3 rushing touchdowns, spread that around to Andrews, Brown, and Williams, I'll be good. Hey, Cincy, I do have Burrow as my backup to Mahomes at quarterback. So I will be an avid Bengals fan this year. I am doing really well. Had a good birthday weekend. We were supposed to go to my younger son's. Thanks for the gift sub, Cincy, man. I was supposed to go to my younger son's house Friday for dinner, but he double booked himself and was going to play golf and wasn't going to have enough time to slow cook the ribs. Thank you. So we pushed that off to Saturday. Originally, I was going to go to his house Friday. We were going to go to Mizzou on Saturday to visit my daughter and celebrate my birthday there. I was supposed to ref 2 matches, but I can't do that with my broken arm. And instead, my daughter came in town. So she and her boyfriend went over to my son's house with us. And so we had some barbecued ribs and corn on the cob and all that. I showed a picture in George's Discord. So then yesterday was just hanging out watching NFL all day, and then my older son and his wife and 3 daughters came over. My mom came over, and we just had a simple burgers and beans and potato salad and that kind of thing. So I was gonna wear my Tommy Bahama shirt today that I got for my birthday from my mom, but my wife's like, no one's gonna see it. I mean, she means in public, other than you guys on stream. So all right, I'll wear it Thursday when I go to the doctor office to get my X-rays. So we'll see what happens. I got a little numbness in my fingers, and Not sure if that's from like carpal tunnel or if it's from my elbow or what. So we'll figure that out Thursday too. So I may or may not get this cast off Thursday. So we'll see. I'm ready for it to be off. But then that just means rehab starts. But then maybe we can get to the elbow and fix that too. So that's where all that stands. So yeah. Hey Lou, welcome in. Now, so Thursday's your birthday. Okay, well I'm gonna say it happy birthday early because I'm not sure I'll be streaming Thursday at all since my appointment's at 10:30. Probably won't, but I'll be around. Let me turn up this sound a little bit so we actually have some sort of noise in the background. But yeah, I'll wear a Tommy Bahama Thursday. You just may not get to see it. I'll wear it on stream sometime. So let's get into this possible last season here at Northern Colorado. You can see we're 99 overall. We're A pluses across the board. We got 4 national championships in a row. Yeah. And this is our schedule. So we have Oklahoma, Ohio State, Nebraska. There you go, Daniel. We're playing Nebraska. Auburn, UCLA, LSU again, Bama, Notre Dame again, Maryland, USC, Stanford, and Texas A&M. So Stanford's the only non-ranked team, but by the time we get there, they could be ranked. So we'll see. Anyway, here, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're still independent. I'll tell you what. I'm going to, I'll go get the shirt and show you. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. Here, I'll hang it behind me. I don't know if you can see it here. There we go. Just so Jimmy has to look at it. It's behind me. You won't see it very much. Not sure why there's no game sound. Give me a sec. I have everything turned on. Go in here. Yeah, you can hear that. Oh well, we'll see. Speakers are turned on, so I'm not sure what's going on. I was having trouble trying to get connected into Discord yesterday with my headphones. So they're not plugged in or anything, so we'll see. All right, so we're number 2 overall. I thought we were number 1. Let's get in here. So let's go look at our depth charts real quick before I get into this, so you can see what we're doing. This, even though this is our possible last season, I might play this off stream on my own. So we're still going to recruit. So you can see how good we are. Look at these wide receivers. Almost everybody's in the mid to high 80s. Offensive line, only got 2 guys in the 70s. Defensive line, defense, I only have 2 guys on defense that are not in the 80s. They're both being redshirted. So we're loaded. So we need a halfback, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 guards, 2 DNs, 2 outsides, 2 middles, a corner, free, kicker, punter. So, and we've already got some insta commits, so we'll get to the board here. So we got one of the outside linebackers. He's an 81 overall. He insta-committed. 87 speed with 96 acceleration. Not too bad. 89 pursuit. Got both DNs here. Both are 82 speed. Both are 83 tackle. Both 80 hit power. Both in the mid-80s on block shedding. So we've already gotten some of that hard part out of the way. So now we just need one outside, two middles, a corner free on defense. I haven't put the points on here yet, so I saved that for stream. So height and weight. Here, hold on. Linebacker 6'1", 220. D end is 6'6", 264 and 6'2", 244. We edit them to make sure they're draftable height and weight anyway. So let's see, top schools. So we're behind on him. We are number one on this guy. He's a halfback with 94 speed, 95 stamina, 91 elusive, 70 carry. His juke and spin aren't great. He's got a good stiff arm. He's fast and strong. This guy's 96 speed, 96 agility, 94 elusive. So, my dogs are losing their shit again. We only need one halfback, so we're going to go for this Jarrell Carpenter guy. Well, he's got 80-something speed, so he's going to play on the outside. We'll just make him, what is he? 6'6", 246 is a good, he's a power rusher. This guy's little. He looks like an outside linebacker, but we'll get him up to the correct weight. Yeah, I did something I normally don't do, and I posted that I was going live on several Discords. I usually don't do that. I was like, what the fuck, I'll do it today. So Carpenter's a dude we're definitely putting points on. I'm just going to give him 300 to start. LSU's right on there too. That we might bump that to 5. We'll see. I'm not going to put points on any of the other running backs. Some of these guys we're going to jump up their board anyway because no one's going after them. Wide receiver, we need 2 of them. So I think we don't have any athletes that are wide receivers. So we'll just give both these guys 300 and see how it goes. This no game sound is driving me insane. Need 1 tight end. We're number 1 on all 3 of these guys' boards. We didn't get an insta commit, but we're number 1. 390 on the bonus, 340, 360. Let's look at these guys because they're so close. All right, so he's 85 speed, 80 catching, 80 route running. 83, 86, 80. 83, 86, 80. So these guys are all equal. Yeah, I can do that. Give me a sec. There we go. Now we have sound. That's all it was. It sits on the floor underneath my desk, and I have a something up against it, and then the trash can sits in front of that, so it doesn't accidentally get kicked or anything. But I was unplugging it from the PS3 and plugging it into PS4 back and forth all weekend, so who knows? It's so temperamental. Looks like bonus-wise, Outlaw's going to be the easiest one because look at their bonuses. We have a 100-point bonus, very close to 100-point bonus, higher than everybody else. These guys are all equal. So I'm just going to put it on this guy because they're all equal. And we'll give him, let's give him 250 to get that 50-point thing removed. All right, so now we're at 27. We'll come back. We might have to add more on these guys. Oh, here, before I get too carried away, give me 1 second here. Who else was in here? And the Daniel's already gone, didn't he? Miller, Outcast, Beast. There you go, boys. Got your shout outs in early. And let's check these sounds. Hold on 1 second. I increased the sound on the volume on this, so let's see how this works. Right, it's not recognizing that I'm on stream. Now it is. All right, we're going to close chatbot and we'll open it up again. Oops, that was Discord. Don't want Discord open because it's nothing but ding, ding, ding right and left. Let's go. All right, while it's loading, we'll go in here. So I need 2 offensive linemen. Look at all those teams. Every team at the top has a 410. Look at all the 410 point bonuses. That's crazy. I love how chatbot says my stream's offline. No, not a problem, Outcast. Just go. There's a special page on my Discord that that you can put them on. There you go. Let's check this sound. Why does it say my stream is offline? Hold on a sec. There it goes. Now it says I'm live. Let's try this again. Never mind. We just won't worry about it. All right, so we need 1 outside linebacker. We're going to go for Elton McTaggart because he's a 410 point bonus. We only need 1. We do need 2 middles. So it's working for some things and it's not working for the sounds, and I don't know why, so whatever. Don't know, since it's the I haven't streamed since last Wednesday. But it updated Streamlabs before I last streamed. But I'm not sure why I'm not getting let's try to just do it through here. Yeah, no sound. Really strange. Whatever. We're going to start with 300 on all these guys, and we'll come back and add some more points as we get down here. So, oh, version 14? No, I haven't had any problem with that. Fucking Discord. It's probably chatbot here. Give me a second. Why is it hidden? see if this works. Weird shit's going on. See if that Discord works. Need one corner, so let's find the best guy that we're high on the points. He's 81, 82, 83, 88, 85, 80, 81, 85, 86, 80, 89, 89. There we go. Taylor. How about this guy? 89 man, 88 zone, 91 speed. Give him 300 to start with. We need a free safety, a strong safety, kicker, punter. No, free safety, kicker, punter. I might switch this free safety out. I might go one of these other athletes. Let's see. One of these guys has a better zone. 82 zone, 85 zone, 85 zone, 89 zone. And we're not going to get this guy. So that's all right. Kicker, punter. I'm putting 500 on each one of these guys just because it's a pain in the ass. Let's give him another 100. Give him another 100. All these guys that I just need one of, we'll dump them in. Give him 350. What are we at? All right, good to go. So let's find out. See how many of these guys we move up on. We should be okay for most of the guys I put points on. But if they drop 700 on them, we might fall behind. But I'm really interested in seeing which one of these guys that we don't put points on that we move up on. So let's advance. And I'm going to tell you right now, if we win a Natty this year, we're done with Northern Colorado. I will start all over with a level 3 offensive coordinator. So basically, we'll just pick a new school. We'll start as an OC, maybe play 2 years as their OC. I'm not going to recruit for that team at all. We're just going to get those games played so that I can pick a new school, and we'll start all over with that. As soon as I can start playing again, we'll go back to Central Florida. USN, yeah, we had a chance to beat Kentucky, but we can't stop the fucking run. In fact, we were leading, and we let them come back down the field and score. And then we couldn't make the comeback. Our defensive line run stopping is atrocious. We give up so many yards up the middle. Even Drinkwitz said after the game that our run stopping was terrible. That Baselak did really well considering what he was having him do, and Beatty is a stud. But their defense, their secondary plays too passive, and their defensive line can't shed blocks. So yeah, Outcast, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to start at a lower level school. And that way I don't progress too fast. And then when I get a head coach job, I'll go to a smaller school and we'll get them up, win their conference, win some bowl games, and then we'll move on to a next level. So I might start at like the Sun Belt, and then we'll move on to like the American or the MAC or Conference USA, and then we'll leave there and go to a Power 5. Just depends on how long it takes for me to get this off and get back to being able to play. All right, let's get in here and take a look at this recruiting again. And see what we got. All right, so we fell behind there, and I knew we would. I'm not really going to pursue him quite as much. This guy is the one I want, and we are number one. LSU has him on the board, but they're not giving him any points. So we're going to max him out because I want to get this over with and done. While they're not putting any points on him, I want to make sure we max that advantage out as quick as possible. And I'll just leave this guy on the board but not offer him. All right, wide receiver, we fell behind. If I give 300, we will slowly gain. So let's see where we think. All right, we're good there. So let's offer him and see if we can get this guy to commit. Nope. So, let's see. What was my points again? Gave him... Yeah, we're going to have to go to at least 500 on Novak. Let's look at the other wide receivers, because if one of these other guys, this Lee Luke dude, we moved up on, yeah. Let's give this guy 400, and we'll take those points away. Oops, I don't want 600. We might give Luke another 100 points later. We got to see where we stand. I'm just going to dump this dude. I know I can find another wide receiver or an athlete later. All right, so Middle Tennessee moved up, but no one else jumped us. Fell behind there. We jumped to number one, but look at all those other guys coming after him. So I'm really tempted just to give the points to him because we only need one. Wouldn't be the worst thing if we got two, because we got a 69 last year. So give this guy 300 points and just leave this guy alone for now. Jamal Gibson will take off. We're going in with a short board this year. All right, he's gone, and I knew he would be. And we fell behind by 375. 315, I mean. So, let's max him out. Let's max him out. I'll go add another guard to the board. No one's offered on him. We just need one outside and one middle. Or two middles, sorry. Damn. Here's what I might do. What is this guy? He's toast. All right, this guy. Let's max him out. Get rid of this guy. We're good to go there, so we're going to drop this down to 100 so I can pour more points into someone else. Because I need two, so who's close? I'll give it to Orlando. So what we're going to do is we're going to recruit 3 outsides and kick 1 into the middle. And we're going to go hard after this guy. Move up on any of these guys? Yeah, we moved up on those guys too. So we've got a lot of options at linebacker, and I don't have to put points on them. In fact, second, we take 50 off of him and offer and see if we can get this one outside linebacker. Right here. Oh, all right, that's fine. Damn, nose is itching. All right, so this guy fell behind there. Oliver's going away. These guys we moved up. These are both corners. We're not getting him. But this corner dropped, and they offered. Let's offer this guy. Oh, all right. We'll give him 350. Just need one corner, so he'll be the guy we're going to go after now. Leave this guy on the board because we're number 1. Actually, let's drop him to 300 and offer this guy. All right. So we'll get one of these guys to play corner. One of them's a backup at free safety. How far behind are we on this guy? Fell again. We don't have enough points. We're going to keep falling. Give it to this guy. Since they offered, I'm going to cut him off the board. Same thing with that one. We're not going to catch up. I don't have enough points right now because I'm trying to close out some guys. Probably not getting this guy either, so we're just going to make this simple. Be nice if this kicker would commit right now. Oh. So this guy, even though he's got a kicker with 78 kick power, 95 accuracy, this guy is 87 and 77. So if we get both these guys, we'll make Smith the kicker and Frederick the punter. I'm going to go look for some more offensive linemen right now. I just want to throw a couple extra guards on the list. Guards or tackles, whatever, just so we're protected. Go. All right, we'll throw him on the board. And we'll throw Murphy on the board and call it a day. I'm not even going to scout them this time. They're just on there just in case. All right, let's save. We'll get into this first game. I am going to try to go a little faster today, so we won't be watching quite as much gameplay unless it's necessary. Maybe like we're shitting the bed on offense and I need to go in and call plays. We should be way better than everybody else at this point. So. All right, here we go. First game of the day. 11:15, so not bad. We can get this done in 5 hours, which would make it 5.5 hour stream. That would be good. Maybe even less than that. Because if we win a natty, we're not even going to deal with the off-season recruiting and all that shit. We might pick the school to start at as an OC for a new coach. But we're not going to play. We're not going to go for a 6-peat if we get this. 5 titles in 10 years should be plenty. Yeah, Memphis is getting screwed by all those teams leaving the American. Somebody online said they should just be a basketball school. To hell with football, just be a basketball like Gonzaga and try to be a national school like that. I've actually done Middle Tennessee. Miller, I do have the most updated revamped rosters. So I have the current seasons rosters. So that'll be the next one we do. It'll be something different than what these are. So I don't have Trevor Lawrence and all those guys on their teams to start with. Hey, we got a pick. And we have to punt. There we go. And another one. All right, let's go. Tight, tough defense. Nope. Hold these guys to a field goal. No, 3 and out. That's not good. We don't want them back in the game. Well, and then they get big chunks and stick it in our end zone. All right. Let's watch a little bit, not much. What a stupid play call. We're in a 2-minute drill and they're calling a fucking screen pass. Unbelievable. I love it when I'm watching my own stream and it kicks me out and I come right back in. Hit him. Boom, there we go. That is such a money play. Those two guys going, one's on a deeper slant than the other one. One's just a straight crossing route. I don't know why it's itching. I just took a shower too, so who knows? Could be the soap. We got plenty of time to run. Still got 2 timeouts. First down will stop the clock. Not in too big a hurry. Up the field, thank you. And it's one of those things that when you play a lot of NCAA and then you go play Madden, not that I've played Madden recently, but it's affected me in the past. You're used to the clock stopping after you get a first down, and then you go play Madden and it doesn't stop at all, and you're like, oh shit, I got to get up to the line. And you end up wasting, 30 seconds every 2 plays. Throw it. There we go. Out of bounds. Go. I don't want to see the replay. Snap. There's a blitz. On the ball. On the ball. Let's go. There we go. He's probably going to take off and run on this one since I called 4 verts. No, he didn't. Got the first down, though. He'll quit hunching over and sit up taller in my seat. Let's try this hitch corners. Boom. Up the field. Go. Score. Score. There we go. Nice. $200 yards and 3 touchdowns and a half. That's what this air raid does. Let's not let the computer miss this extra point. See if we can not give up a touchdown in 27 seconds. Hey. All right. Damn, too many 3 and out. All right, we're going to take over play calling next drive. Let's run the ball a little bit. We're throwing the ball way too much. We got 300 yards of offense, and I bet you almost all of it is passing. There we go. I like when they run north-south a little more than side-to-side, because especially when you only have like a yard to go, and then they end up spending too much time running sideline to sideline, and they gain nothing. There's these double slants again. Get him. Oh, he's going deep. Wow. Oh, and that stupid trip tackle animation. That should have been a touchdown. He had him beat. Oh, wow. Didn't score, but I can't believe he avoided both those guys blitzing. I thought for sure that was going to be a negative play, man. Let's bring the fullback in for a little help. Nope. Totally missed him. Guy blitzed on the opposite side. He just blew up the guard. Take it to the 4th. That's fine. So we got a bunch of new starters. This is a 87 overall sophomore at quarterback and a 91 overall sophomore at halfback. Double slants again. Somebody's got to be open. Nope. And he ran it. Oh well. Let's kick the field goal, take the lead. I hate settling for field goals when it's 1st and goal on the 1. Should have done read option. Wow. There we go. 3-point lead, 2:29 left. Tie game with 120. Let's go. What an even game. Look at those yards. Hit him. We're just going to sim it out. Oh my God, we scored. Look at that. Wow. We're going to overtime, boys. Let's watch it. Can't believe we scored. That's crazy. Why'd they call timeout? I didn't call timeout.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
I know. I mean, we had to make a miracle drive comeback to tie the game. Oh, yeah, just throw him forward for 10 more fucking yards. He had him like a 5-yard tackle, and he rolls him over his body and sends him forward for an extra 4 yards. Yeah, that pick was not helpful, but at least we made up for it and came back. Get him. Oklahoma averaging 2 yards a carry. Let's help these guys out. There we go. That's why you run blitz. First down. You know they're going to run. Get there, get there. Yeah, I hate that. Especially because they don't rule them down at all. I mean, any part of their arm or leg could be laying on the ground, but the game doesn't recognize it. Yeah. All right, let's see what our head coach can do. Why would you go back to the middle? He had a clean lane on the outside. It was completely open. There was no one on the sideline. Got 5 touchdown passes. Ooh, high tackle. All right, 3rd and 2. Up the field. Thank you. Good Lord. Let's try this tight end angle. Yeah, I usually don't give up a lot of rush. He just battered it down. I don't give up a lot of rushing yards because we're usually leading so much that they don't even run. They just have to pass a lot. Throw it. There we go. Get it first down? Yep. Good job. Good job. He's trying to stiff arm and there's no one around him. Hit him. Right there. Touchdown. Yeah, I normally give up like 300 yards passing and 90 yards rushing or some shit like that. All right. Let's not throw a pick here, okay? I'd rather you scramble or take a sack than not make a stupid pass. This might be a negative run. We're doing a fake bubble pass draw. And I audibled out of it because I saw that guy blitzing in. They score? Boom. Nope. Shy. 1 yard. All right. Let's adjust this setting before I forget and we fumble the ball. Yeah. Go. There we go. Turn. There we go. All right. That's his 6th total touchdown of the day, I think. Yeah, Outcast, we had a season with a previous quarterback where we scored over 800 points and gave up under 300. He threw for 6,700 yards and 67 touchdowns and didn't get the Heisman. All right, boys. Turnover would be great. Screen. Somebody get out there. Yeah, he followed that up with like 5,300 yards and over 50 touchdowns and didn't win that. In both years, he was like number 1 going into the last week, and they hosed him. Get there. Get there. There we go. Ooh, crunch that knee. Watch this knee get bent under. No injury either. Look at this. That's a torn ACL, MCL. All right, we're blitzing. No, they got 4 wide receivers, but we're blitzing. I don't want to give them any time to throw, so. Yeah. I'd rather they score fast with a chance to sack them than this chip down the field. So as a reminder, we beat Notre Dame in the championship game last year in triple overtime in the BCS game. So we go from one year to the next, and we're going to go triple overtime both games. Get there, get there. Phil, push. Yeah, there was no one else helping him out. What happened to the defensive line, man? Yeah, when I get to overtime, I end up running the ball more. That entire overtime against Notre Dame, I think I threw 1 pass in all 3 overtimes combined because I was worried about him throwing a pick, and so I'm just going to take it out of his hands. Yeah, Outcast, I had a game with, I don't know if it was Texas Tech or which team I was doing it with. I burned 4.5 minutes off the clock from their 45, so. Get there. There we go. He followed it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, damn. That was going to be the game right there. All we have to do is turn around and kick a field goal in the first play, and it's over. You make it? All right, so now we need 7. All right, so we don't throw a pick and lose the game. I've got on conservative carry, so hopefully we don't fumble. But we're just going to push this. That's hilarious. We're just going to push this on the ground and try to not throw an interception to lose the game, settle for a field goal if we have to, and work our way up. All right, 3rd and 5. Now I have to throw the ball. Not the play I wanted. But it works. All right. Did not want stick and nod. I wanted that other double slant one, and I messed it up. I went too fast and just spammed X. All right, no fumbles. All right, 2nd and goal. F it. Third and goal from the 3. We're going to run, and we may go for it on 4th down. Boom! Got the win. There we go, boys. Well, that's a good way to start it. Triple overtime win after we won the Natty in triple overtime the year before. So hopefully we don't have to step in and do any more play calling. Let's just win with the sim. All right, so we threw for 473 and 6 touchdowns. We got sacked 5 times. Ran for over 100 yards. 3 guys with 100 yards in receptions. Decent amount of pancakes. Good, a lot of TFLs. Only 2 sacks. We struggle with sacks. We did get a pick, though. It's really weird. I have the exact same defensive playbook that I've run with Mizzou and Texas Tech and Central Florida, and we have no problem getting sacks with those teams. And this team's better than most of those, and I can't get a sack to save my life. All right, let's see if that helps us with recruiting. We got Ohio State next. What do I do with my phone? You may hear my phone blow up several times during the stream. I'm a commissioner of a hockey league, and we do our draft every year at this time, and it's 1 round a day by email. So my phone's going to chime at me whenever somebody makes a pick. And I'll have to take a second and go over to my spreadsheet and update the picks and the rosters, so it won't take that long. All right. See if that bumps us to number 1. We beat Notre Dame. We have a better team than them, and they're ranked number 1 to start the season. We beat them at the end last one, but we still have a better team than them. All right, yeah, we did go to number 1. Did they lose? I just want to see if we jumped them or if they lost. Yeah, we jumped them. That's fine. Anybody up here lose? Somebody did. Yeah, just Oklahoma. Ohio State lost to Texas. Oh, Ohio State may start out 0-2. All right, let's get in this recruiting real quick. See what we don't have a ton to do. We only have 15 guys to get, and our board is not very deep right now. So good to go there. Still holding there. All right, let's move him up to 500. That's good. They're slowly gaining. So let's just Just give him 700 and be done with it. Spectre, welcome in, man. How you doing? Slowly gaining there. They have a visit, so I need to scout those other two guys. Let's offer him and see if we can get him. Got him. All right, that's one of our guards. Just need one more. Let's go down here and check these guys real quick since we didn't scout them yet earlier. Just finding some offensive linemen right now. All right. Look at their scouting. He is 85, 83, 79. So let's max him out. Get rid of this guy. We don't need to chase him. We got someone better that no one's chasing, so. Only teams get the shit. That's not good. You talking college football, pro football, or both? We're going to leave this guy on the board because LSU has not offered. Both? That's not good. Where am I at? At 300 to spend. We're good to go in these guys. We're just going to leave them on the board. I only need three linebackers. I need one outside, two middles. One of these guys will get kicked in. So good on the corner. He's just an extra. Let's move him up. So he'll be up to one next. Good there. Good there. Let's move this guard up just so he's where the rest of them are. And right, let's look at this real quick. Illinois got smashed. That's not surprising. Need those guys to get to number 1 first. All right, so maybe in another week or two we'll get those guys. I didn't see anybody right for a visit though. Let me double check. Nope, we're good. Yeah, my Mizzou lost late to Kentucky. We just can't play run defense right now. We're terrible against the run. We're giving up, and it's not like we're giving up 200. We're giving up like 300, 400 yards on the ground. We're just getting killed. Our offense is playing well. Our offense is doing fine, but the defense can't cover in secondary and it can't stop the run. That's not a good combination. Not a good combination. Especially once we get to playing bigger SEC schools. We get to play Georgia and Florida. They're just going to curb stomp us in the first half. Yeah, so our offense is doing well, but we can't stop them on defense when we need to. Let's get into this Ohio State game. Yeah, we lost by 1 score. I don't know if it was 4 points, 5 points, 6 points. I watched most of the game. I just don't remember what the score was. I watched so many football games this weekend, I can't remember. All right, so yeah, we'll go with the yellow helmets this time. Oh. And my Broncos won, Chiefs won. I have Mahomes on my team. I've got like 4 guys for tonight's game with Baltimore. Not a fan of the Ravens, but I got Hollywood Brown, Andrews, Justin Tucker, and their rookie running back. So I'm rooting for a 50-point outburst against the Raiders. No field goals by the Raiders, only extra points. Well, Ohio State only scored 14 and gave up 31. That's terrible. Oh, the Tyson Williams guy. I picked him up 2 days before Gus Edwards tore his ACL. I picked him up as soon as Hill hurt his knee, so I'm like, all right, at least I'll have the backup because the backup is worth something. And then Edwards gets hurt And I already have Latavius Murray because I had him backing up Kamara, but then he got cut. So now I have both their running backs. So I have Kamara, Williams from the Broncos, Williams from the Ravens, Murray, and Gaskin. Let's go. My weak spot is my receivers. I got CeeDee Lamb and a bunch of guys after that. Go. Oh, damn. Kick. My elbow's killing me. Can't wait for my wrist to heal so we can start working on my elbow. There we go. Get on these guys fast so we don't have to call plays. I'm going to get a coach. Oh, we got the ball back on their 38. Touchdown. Boom. Oh, he missed a field goal. Damn. That's not good. Come on, guys. Yeah, like I said, give me a second here. Somebody made a pick in my hockey league, so I got to go in here and update something. Give me 1 second. All right, good. Well, that'll keep that good for a little bit. Yeah. Cool. All right, football time. Touchdown. There we go. Oh, that's not good. All right. 17 points. Too bad we couldn't get a touchdown out of that. March all the way down and we throw a pick. Come on, Anderson. This quarterback's a sophomore, so he's going to make some mistakes. His awareness isn't as high as the other guys have been. I've been running with three senior quarterbacks in a row, and now we got a sophomore. At least the defense is stepping up. Man, that was 2 straight 3-and-outs. All right, let's run the ball a little bit here. Oh man, that's terrible. That is really terrible. Especially when you know you're waiting forever for it to come and then somebody steals your game copy. That sucks. I was watching some videos on the 2K stuff this weekend. I came like this close to buying it. I'm like, no, I can't even play it right now, so we're just not even going to bother. I'm not even a big NBA fan, so that would have been kind of pointless. They had an updated college basketball game, I'd probably buy that. I'm going to run power. We got the offensive line and tight ends to run this power. Get out there, up the field, there you go. Hold the ball. Oh, man. There we go. Nice throw. That's really strange. I haven't had anything lost on deliveries like that before. Now I've had something that I bought from another country that took forever to get here. Like my daughter wanted a white PlayStation PS4, so we ordered one. I had to wait for it to get here from fucking Japan. But the problem with that was it was the wrong country code, so you couldn't watch any movies, not even DVDs. The guy, when we bought it from him, it didn't say that it was a Japanese country code on it. So we had to go through this whole big return process through eBay and shit. Finally gave us our money back and we got a different one. So it was like a 3-month ordeal. Yeah, if they'd let you, and then they had an update on the PlayStation that wouldn't let you change the country code, because back in the day, you had the ability to change that code and it wouldn't have been a big deal. We could have gone in and fixed it ourselves, but they wouldn't let us do that anymore. Oh, he fumbled. God damn it. There we go. 25-point lead. All right, we're just going to sim out the game. There we go. 52 points on Ohio State. And we got a coach upgrade. Yeah, and part of the biggest problem with that was the dude we were dealing with spoke not the greatest English. Trying to communicate with this guy was not good. I had to go threaten to put a nasty review on his eBay thing, and went through the whole appeals process with eBay. Took a while. Love spam calls. Get these stupid spam calls that want me to, they're trying, oh, you have this outstanding student loan. No, my student loans are paid off. And my son's student loans are refinanced, and my daughter's aren't even due yet. So no, we don't need any help with student loan refinancing right now. And they're calling me, and I have no loans in my name, so they shouldn't be calling me at all. And I block them, and they keep calling back. It's the stupidest thing. Yeah, I got a voicemail. Fuck off. Oh yeah, they're scams. Alright, let's go. Advance. Inspector, if you weren't in here before, we win a 5th natty. We're done with Northern Colorado. I'll just retire the series, and we'll create a new coach, and we'll start as the OC at a small school. And maybe it won't even be a small school. We'll just be an OC somewhere for a couple of years and not recruit. And then let it progress a little bit, and then we'll get a job somewhere. Yeah, the problem with these guys when you block their calls is they still call you, and all of a sudden my phone will chime and tell me I have voicemail, but I've been sitting here looking at it. You know, I'm reading Twitter or Facebook or whatever, and the phone never rang, and next thing you know I have voicemail because their blocked call was able to get through and leave a voicemail. It's like, what the hell is this? I blocked you. You should never get through for anything. All right, Daniel, you're still in here. I don't see you. Gonna miss your Cornhuskers getting bum rushed here in a minute. Yeah, I have the most updated revamp rosters, so we'll start with that. I don't know. Maybe we choose one of the Mountain West schools so we can see those uniforms that we didn't get to see. Let's get these visits scheduled first. So this is the running back that we want. Get it out of the way. No one's going after this guy. Just do it. Just get him out of the way early. All right, so way ahead there. He's just hanging here as a backup just in case. Let's offer him and see if we can get him to commit. Nope. Take him back down to 5. He doesn't need all 6. Tight end, we're number 1 there. Tight end, we were number 1. I would like to have 2, but I don't need to. Let's just get rid of him so he's not cluttering up the board. All right. Let's offer this guy. We just put him on the board. What's his number? How far do we go up? Let's leave it there. And he's fine. He's fine. Let's get rid of him. Not going to chase him. We'll be first next week. Kicker's good. Punter's good. All right, and this is what we've already got. Spectre, look at this. This guy was a insta commit. These 279s. We needed 2 DNs. We got them. We needed 2 line outsides. We got 1, and we needed 2 guards. And we got this guy. We'll kick him to guard. Save this. I'm not even going to look at Heisman until we get to the end because it's pointless to put up all these high numbers and then get nothing for it. So going on the road to Nebraska, we make every time I play against Nebraska, I make him wear all red. All right, here we go. See if we can start out 3-0. Remember last year we lost to Michigan in week 2, but we still made the Natty and won that. Yeah, my elbow hurts so bad. Gotta get the elbow fixed. Again, we're first in points, yards, and passing yards. Second in fewest yards allowed. As I was telling, was it Outcast? I was telling him earlier, look, you usually give up 300 yards passing and around 100 rushing, which is just, that's our normal. I don't know. I need to keep playing with 13 and figure out all the stuff I've forgotten on recruiting before I ever stream it. I won't stream it until I get my recruiting down. I've forgotten so much. I played 11, 12, 13, and then when 14 came out with the new recruiting, it was a pain in the ass, and I hated it. And then I finally figured it out, and now I've got to go back. Because the cool thing with the older ones, you can target specific areas and just crush these other teams in recruiting, make up a lot of ground. Offline roster for 13, I haven't even looked yet. I'm just playing. I think I'm playing as Ohio State or one of those schools, just so I want to have a maybe it's Alabama. I'm just doing it with a big school, so I have all the bonuses because I'm just trying to figure out the process again. All right, 10-3. Operation Sports will probably have some. All right, guys, let's go. Those big third down conversions, man. Let's hold them on D. Don't give up that late score. Stop them. Stop them. Of course not. All right, made a field goal to end the half. Boom. Those are some chunk plays. 10-point lead. Let's stop them now. Come on, guys. Stop them. All right, 7-point lead. There we go. And we get the ball back. Nice. Boom. Man, they're eating a lot of clock to score. And they fumbled. All right, let's try and kill some of this clock. Yeah, let's run that play. We're going to at least get a field goal, so let's burn some clock here. Nice non-blocking job by the offensive line. It's like a fucking revolving door. Just let that... Look at this. He just goes right through him. We're going to run it again. But I'm going to let the clock run down a little bit. Yeah, once I get the recruiting down, I'll mess with the lower schools so I can remember how to recruit with the lower schools tool, and then when I get a little bored with 14, maybe I'll break out a 13 Dynasty so you guys can see a completely different recruiting system. In some ways it's a lot easier, in some ways it's a lot tougher, so it's just see if we can hit this slant pass for a first down, if not a touchdown. Looking at the second guy from the top. There he is. Turn up. Score. Oh, they called him down. That's right. It means we get to burn more time off the clock here. Yes, Becky, you can put it there. That's fine. I may not get to it right away, but that's fine. Get outside. There we go. Cortez Johnson. What a name. Nice crosswind. 12 miles. Damn. All right, 3 minutes. 17-point lead of a minute 20. They throw a pick. And we run it out. All right. Is that a zip file, Specta? Because I'm sure that's what I would find on Operation is a zip file. Then I'll just have to follow the instructions. Once you unzip it, it tells you where to put the file and stuff. So, because I think their servers are down. You can't go online and find stuff. 200 yards for Rivero. 6 pancakes. Yeah, zip file. Yeah, that's fine. I was doing that for Param Crow the other night. He was on there and he was looking for the most updated rosters on PC because there's no team builder thing to download for the PC version. So I went and found it on Operation Sports and gave it to him. So he can play with new rosters too. All right. Good start to the season. See if we can nail down some more of these recruiting. Get this taken care of. Now that we're 6-star. Egginator, welcome. How you doing? How's your weekend? You a college football fan, NFL fan, both? We're trying to wrap up our 5th straight natty with Team Builder Northern Colorado in the sim. So Washington State and the Rams. I didn't see what Washington State did. I've actually played as Washington State before off stream. And the Rams, they came here, they left here. We got their only Super Bowl championship, so whatever. I was a fan of them when they were here. When they left, fuck Kroenke. I'm a Broncos fan anyway, so I had 2 teams to root for. So now I'm just a Broncos fan, although I do like Mahomes and the Chiefs. Portland State. Neil Lomax went to Portland State. Neil Lomax used to be the quarterback for the St. Louis Cardinals back in the 80s. All right, we got some visits scheduled, and we got some other guys we got to put in here. Let's get these visits scheduled first. Just going to go real hard against Auburn. All right, let's check our no scholarships and see if there's anybody on this list we want to offer to. Yeah, we do want a free safety. Look at this outside linebacker. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and offer him because he's going to be a 73% dude. Alright, so this is our halfback that we're going to get. He should probably commit this week, if not soon after. This guy is just a backup in case we don't get him for some reason. These 2 wide receivers we need. This tight end we need. This guy he'll be ready for a visit next week. He's already coming in. Guard should be ready next week for a visit. This guy is just sitting on the board in case. Outside linebacker, he's going to be a 73% right here. You can see 73% locked. LSU has a visit scheduled, but no scholarship offered. So I would say as soon as they take him off the board, you're going to see a bunch of green arrows, and we'll be closer to the top. In fact, I'm just going to max him out so we can gain ground on him. Because we may not get this guy. Need at least 2 of these guys. So, this guy's just an extra. So, let's see. Kicker, he's going to come in. Let's drop him down to 300. Give it to this corner. And we'll drop him down to 300. This is what we've already got, so. We only need 15, so we're not going to have 21 guys. We don't need all of those linebackers, so this list will get pared down again real soon. Let's go look at our top 25. So we have Notre Dame later in the season. Michigan, I will not play them ever again until it schedules us to play them in the Natty, because fuck those guys. LSU, we've already beaten 3 times in the last 2 seasons. I think Alabama's on our schedule too. Look at all these guys at the bottom of the top 10 that lost. A&M, Nebraska, Auburn just lost. I am independent. I used to be in the Mountain West, but we killed them so bad. And I've played enough times in the Big 12. I didn't want to go to the Big 12, so we just went independent. So I can schedule all the top teams. As you can see here, these are all ranked teams, except for Stanford. Maryland was ranked. So we have a nice little stretch here. So these guys were all ranked higher, and then they started losing games. So as you can see here, we've got 4 national championships all in a row. So they're going for number 5. This is all in the sim. And you can see how good our roster is by seeing we're number 1 there. And here's our depth chart. So this is what we're rolling with. Guys in yellow are seniors. The guys in red are being red-shirted. You can see we have 84 overall. That's like 7th on the depth chart at receiver. We got 281 corners being red-shirted. Yeah, so if we win our 5th in a row, we'll retire this and do a new one. New coach, new team. So Auburn, I didn't save. So let me save this and we'll get in here and play Auburn. We have a ton of guys coming in to visit. And my browser just crashed. Give me a second. Can't even hear my own stream. Okay, Spectre, thank you. Here, we'll see if this Discord doesn't work. Let me do it over here. Give me a sec. My chat bot's fucked up today, so we'll just deal with it. Auburn's got some of the most basic, ugly uniforms, so I'm not even going to mess with them. Can't believe they don't have an alternate. Look it out. They're overall. Try not to sneeze. Sorry. We might put up 60 in this game. All right. Damn. I've been fighting that off for like an hour. Thank you, Jimmy. You got to be happy with beating the Clowns this weekend, man. I watched most of that game over at my son's house. Let's go. Go. Little brother, yeah, well, I like how they're so intimidated or want to be like Iowa so bad that they had to wear their black jerseys instead of wearing their own team colors. Oh, well, we'll wear black, so you can't. Yeah, fuck you. Wear your maroon and red, or your maroon and gold. I mean, wear your colors and be proud of them. Don't try to be like Big Brother, man. Even my son, who knows nothing about the 2 schools, was like, "What the fuck is their problem?" Yeah, they're jealous. They're just jealous. They're not too bright. That's why they're clowns, right? Alright, another fucking rain game. Rain's too much in this game. There we go. Boom! Oh, and he throws a pick. What was that play? The experts don't know shit. 4th and 3, I mean, we don't get it. This is an 86 overall team. And we ran a kickoff back for a touchdown, 103 yards. All right, so we got in the game. Go defense, do something. Try and help them out. Yeah, I love when they call. There we go. Former players, experts. They might be an expert at playing the game, but analyzing other teams, not so much. I mean, Reggie Bush just picks anybody that wears number 5 as his favorite player. I'm like, dude, be a little more original. There you go. Get the first down. Don't slide. Run him over. You know, what's driving me insane is listening to these play-by-play guys complain about targeting, and I'm like, yeah, there was no targeting on that play at all. Which game was it? It was the Mizzou game. They wanted targeting, and I'm like, he was diving for the ball. He has a right to get the interception just as much as the guy has a right to catch the pass. They were both diving, and they just collided, and he called. They wanted him to call. In fact, the official called targeting, and they came back really quick and said, no, there was no targeting. Like, but they were complaining about a targeting call in the Ohio State game. I think it was against Minnesota, and I'm like, there was no targeting at all. What do you just stop? Let's try this. This wide halfback toss. I know these guys should have some speed, but we should have more speed and strength. Oh, yeah. That was a bad block. Just a horrible block. He half-assed that block. And that was a DB. It wasn't even a linebacker. Jeez. This tight end post. Throw it. And he fumbled it. Did we get it back? No. Oh, come on with the break tackle. That's the SEC bias right there. Break tackle of 900. Yeah. Get there, stop him. There we go. I need to fix something. One sec. Get there. Right. They try to eat a bunch of time off this clock. I'll call timeout. Get him. Get him. Stopped. There we go. Call timeout. Watch him run a fake. Where'd he put that out? At the 4. Wow. Calling for verts, but we want this guy that's cutting across the middle. Slot guy. There he is. On the ball. Let's go. On the ball. Come on. Yeah, truth, I've had it run 14 times against me. 14 times. I'm not even going to call timeout here. "14 times. I think they've converted 2. Holy shit. What the fuck was on that play? Did you see that? What happened to my offensive line? We got a corner blitz. We got a linebacker blitz. And the defensive end just stepped right between. He didn't even have a chance to get his feet set. Damn, we're down 13 points. And we fumbled the ball. Fuck. We can't lose to these guys. These guys are terrible. Play some defense. All right, there we go. He missed a field goal. Yeah, we played a game against Army, and they went forward, and I picked the pass off, and it totally turned the game around. Where's my guys on the edge? We're going to fucking lose to Auburn. It's like watching Mizzou's run defense here. All right, let's play some damn defense here. Oh, and Lou and Jimmy, I had oatmeal right before stream. Had a late breakfast, so we won't be getting hangry. Hey, Al Noon, welcome in, man. Yeah, I usually have it for breakfast almost every day, Lou. Put some, I bought some ground up flaxseed. Get them out. And I put like 2 tablespoons of ground up flaxseed, and I put a little, some natural honey on there. I like eating that flaxseed because it gives me omega-3, so I don't have to eat quite as much fish. I like fish, but I don't want to eat it every other day. Let's go, boys. We need to stop here. There's only 4 minutes left in this game. Boom. There we go. Fumble. Pick it up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're going to play call for these guys. Get off me. All right, we got to change our carry as well. I actually do want to score fast here because I want to have time to stop them and get the ball back to win. I don't want to go to overtime. Go. Try curls for Jimmy. Curls for the girls, Jimmy. He's going to run. I'm going to let the computer call. See what they do. There we go. First down. Let's go, boys. Go. Oh, he fought it off. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we got to play some defense here. Can't believe. Our offense has just been less than stellar in this entire game. All right. Extra coverage guy, not blitzing. Picked. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Now we can just run the clock out. Run the clock. Boom. And they're not calling timeout. I'm going to let the clock tick down before I snap this. I really want to get a first down. That'll make them call a timeout. Give us 4 more plays. $80,000 worth of stuff. That's a bit much. Go. Up the field. There you go. Boom. Got the first down. And they didn't call timeout. That's crazy. We're going to let this clock run down. All right. We're just going to let this go down, and we'll kick field goal and end this game. And then we're going to have to sit here and wait for Auburn to call all 3 timeouts. We'll take this down to 2 seconds. This has got to be one of the most annoying parts of this game. Because even when you turn ice the kicker off, they still do this garbage. Game over. All right, we survived. Sometimes you got to hold their hand. Let's go. Now you're going to look at stats. Let's just get out of this game. Get on to the next one. Oh, man. I was going to stream last week. What? 15,000 copies. That would be funny. Yeah, I was going to stream last week and finish this off on Thursday or Friday. And my last stream I was a little edgy there. So I was just like, all right, I'm just going to take the weekend off, get in a better mood. I was a little crabby that last stream. Got up at 6:30 when I didn't want to and stuff, and so I was like, yeah, I'll just take the time off here. Let's adjust this. I'm sitting too low in my chair. Oh, Jimmy. It's my Tommy Bahama shirt. I was going to wear it today and stream. My wife's giving me shit because I didn't wear it over the weekend when I was around family, so whatever. There we go. Got the halfback, got the tight end, got the outside linebacker, got the punter. Only have 7 more guys to go. This guy can go away because we got the halfback. Let's max him out. Him out. He should be next week. He's got a visit we can schedule. He's got a visit we can schedule. This is, like I said, the 73% dude, and since I left him on there and gave him 700 points, we jumped 1,000 points. So we should be able to get this guy in very soon. Where are we at on him? I'm going to leave Jackson on here, just in case we don't get Mario Lewis, but Steve Sutton's going to go away. He's the corner we want. This is a free safety, but I'm leaving Adrian Jones on here just in case, because if we don't get Cutler, we'll get James to play free safety. And you can see we're going to be just ridiculous with this class as well. This is what happens when we play this way. Let's get these visits out of the way. All right, not going to offer him right away. Oh wait, I don't need him. I am. My lowest rated offensive lineman right now on the team is a 79. So right now I'm just replacing some. You know what? I could actually dump one of them. I have a junior wide receiver that's way down the list. So I am going to do this guy. Give me a second. And we got him. So I only needed 2 guards. So if we get a 3rd guard, that's fine. We have seniors graduating, both tackles, both guards, and a center. So, I'll just cut one of my extra wide receivers, and we'll take care of a 3rd offensive lineman. So that's how we're going to do that. Save this. FedEx. That's another reason to get the digital download instead, so you don't have to deal with the shippers. What's this? All right. Hey guys, you remember home run? Hold on one sec. Remember the kid that I was telling you about in the Major League Baseball draft? Hold on a sec. The kid that got drafted by the Tampa Bay Rays that played with my son, he just hit a home run in the minor leagues. His mom's all excited. Yeah, he's already Major League level ready defensively. So he just needs to get his offense. And his mom just sent me a message saying he hit a home run. Didn't send. Like, send it. Yeah. I had to send her a GIF of a Major League player hitting a home run and throwing his bat. Yeah, if he was 19, 20, 21 years old, he'd be in the minors and be talked about as one of their top prospects. But since he's 23, he's going to have to progress offensively really fast to get up. So he's not like 26 when he gets to the majors. Let's check out UCLA. What do they have? I know they have those powder blue. Kind of like those two. They have blue pants. No. I have that though. All right, let's make them really sky blue. Here's another game we should dominate that's probably going to be a greasy game. All right. Let's see if My chatbot works. Let's try this. Doesn't want to work. How about this one? This isn't gonna. Don't understand. Well, whatever. Sound commands don't want to work today, so I'll deal with that later. I can play with it when off stream, but I added some new ones, and I can't show them off because it doesn't want to work. All right, let's kick off. At the Rose Bowl. Let's go. I always thought that USC should play at the Rose Bowl instead of UCLA. Mostly because UCLA had the same color as the Rams, and the Rose Bowl's red, and USC wears red. Plus, I grew up watching USC play a lot of Rose Bowl games in the 70s, so kind of associate them more with the Rose Bowl than UCLA. Come on, guys. All right. Let's try this. Do play action. He just threw it away. Didn't even give his guys chance to get out in the pattern. He just throws it away. Damn, we have 15 yards of passing right now. Watch, he's gonna scramble. Oh wow, that should have been picked. We were very fortunate. Ooh, what a hit. At least he got the first down. What was that? He didn't even let the running back get into his screen pattern. He didn't even let the offensive line release. He just stood there and threw it out of bounds. What the fuck? It's that sophomore awareness. It's too low. Tell you right now, if it's 4th and 1 or 2, we're going to go for it. And he dropped it. Jesus. All right, we'll punt. Man, we cannot move the ball. Look at this game. What do we do? We have 112 yards of offense against a team that's in the 80s, and not even the high 80s. On the ball. Let's go. Hustle up. I'm going to call timeout just so I can get out of that formation. Give myself a little more time to call plays. Hey, whatever it takes, man. Not going to complain about him scrambling. Just get some points. See what coach says. How about we run slot outs instead? Here we go. First down. He fumbled the ball. I was going to say, I thought he was down. Then they gave the fumble animation. Yeah, his knee is completely down. Let's go. Get up. Get up.
That's a gain of 12 on the play. That makes it first and goal.
Come on.
That brings up second and goal.
Jesus Christ. Get called offside. We're going to call 49er George special right here. Fullback dive. Run up the... What the fuck is he doing? Why would he run sideways? If he takes one more step, he scores. No, we are not. We will just not score at all, or we're going to score a touchdown. He almost didn't score on that play. He's got negative yards rushing. What a game. What a weird half. There we go. Offense moved the ball better that time. Boom, 66 yards to Rivero, our senior wide receiver. I have no idea what happened on that play. All it did was take me to go in and play call, get a touchdown for us, and our offense is back to normal. Look at that. It was 7-0, and we've outscored them 42-7. Wow. That was a little greasy there for a while, wasn't it? Natty would appreciate that one. That was ridiculous. He ends up with 367 yards passing. They went nuts in the second half with the pass yards. I do like those UCLA uniforms though. Wish they had blue pants. Let's see what our running did, because he had negative yards. Our backup came in and played a little bit. Yeah, he had 5 carries for no yards. Wow. All right, we got a bunch of people coming in for this LSU game, so hopefully that'll clear off the second part of our recruiting list, and we'll be done with recruiting by week 9. And Cincy, I didn't mention this before, but that was a tough series for you guys. You outplayed us in 2 of those games and lost. Outside of that home run to Arenado in the first inning, Sonny Gray really shut us down, man. He pitched really good. And you guys just couldn't get anything going on offense. How the hell does Suarez have like 26 homers and almost 80 RBIs and he's hitting $170? I just don't understand how he can be that productive and hit so bad. All right, we got the wide receiver and we got the kicker. And that 73% outside linebacker is ready to visit already. Look at this kicker. Dude's got 95 or 96 kick power. That's why he's an 86. Because he has 95 kick power or kick accuracy. I'm sorry. He has 95 kick accuracy. We're going to move him to punter because this guy's going to be the kicker. All right, how many linebackers do we have? We need... Got the 2. We just need a middle now, right? No, we need 2 middles. All right, so we only need 2 of these guys right here. Let's move these guys down by overall. All right. What do I look like for my other linebackers? Yeah, I definitely do not need all 3 of these guys. So the first 2 that commit are good, and the other one gets cut. We'll take him. We need him. He's just a backup in case we don't get the free safety. What is his 88 man, 85 zone, 92 speed. Acceleration is only 85. This guy's coverage isn't as good. He's more of a corner. Can also play quarterback. All right. Almost done with this class. We're definitely number 1. There we go. All right. Save this. Get into this LSU game. This will be, what, the 4th time we've played these guys in 2 years? Two and a half, something like that. All right, we have Notre Dame coming up soon. Army's not on schedule. USC is on the schedule. All right, LSU, Bama, Notre Dame. We should be able to beat up on the Terrapins in Stanford, USC, Texas A&M. Yeah. So we have our toughest tight spot. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing today? How was your weekend? We up here in the Heisman again, only to lose? Yeah. Here. This is this, right, so this is the, he's a sophomore, so 87 speed, 87 excel, 92 agility. His awareness is going up. Throw power and accuracy will go up some. He's very elusive. Carry's kind of low. But he's a sophomore. How many touchdowns? 5 picks. Oh, that's good. Way to rebound. Jeez, he's only got 156 yards rushing. Man, we are throwing the ball way too much. Wrist is okay. Fingers are getting numb from time to time when I use it too much, like if I'm trying to use the mouse. And that's either, that could be from the pinky side, the ulna, or it could be from the elbow because I still have an elbow problem. It's brand new. It just started last Thursday. So, yeah, it could be carpal tunnel. It could be from the elbow too. So we'll see. I'll tell the doctor when I see them. I go in on Thursday for x-rays, so I'll mention it to him. I saw his nurse practitioner last time. I'm supposed to see him this time. So depending on how everything looks, I may or may not get the cast off. So we'll see. But the elbow is still an issue. The shoulder's a problem because it's compensating for the elbow and the wrist. And my ankle is still tender. Ankle, even with the PRP injection, really hasn't changed at all. So we'll see what they say about that. So I think it's like 10:30 or something like that. I won't be streaming on Thursday because I have this appointment. Time of my x-rays. Yeah, 10 o'clock. So get up and eat breakfast and go. It's like a 30-minute drive to this guy's office. So my old one was literally a 10-minute drive max. So, but he retired. No big deal. This guy knows what he's doing. He's really good. Dealt with a bunch of pro athletes, so I'm not bringing him anything he hasn't really seen before, except the ankle not healing. So, man, we got to get this run game fixed. We're going to lose because we can't run the ball. All right, let's get in here and call some fucking run plays and show them how to move the ball. Because our offensive line should be able to run block. Where starters are 87, 97, 93, 96, 89. Those are the starters. We have a good offensive line. This running back is a sophomore, and he's a 91. So we have 3 receivers in the 90s. Our tight end is a 92. So there should be zero problem moving the ball with this team. No reason for this guy to have less than 200 yards of rushing on the season. We're just gonna force the issue. Yeah, we've beaten these guys 3 times in like the last year plus. So get outside, get that block. There you go. Keep going. It was a little slow getting to the edge to get that last block, but he got there. 76, barely got that. 12 is the one that should have got that block. Oh. Earbuds making my ear itch. All right, hit him now. There you go. Surprise in week 1. How bad Green Bay was? I mean, they were dismal. Both sides of the ball. Couldn't do anything. They should be able to do something with Adams, Jones, and Rodgers ought to be able to do something. And they couldn't do a damn thing. I was watching that game just because I had Kamara on my team. Now, why was he jumping there? There's no point. There's no reason for him to jump for that ball. What's up, Chi? My dogs are both downstairs now. Let's see what the computer says. Okay, we'll call this ZM. Pleasant surprise was probably how good Matt Stafford looked. I mean, he's a good quarterback. It's not like he was trash, but Rams are going to score some points this year. Yeah, I still have 4 guys left this week in fantasy, and I'm trailing by like 50-something points. But I've got the rookie running back from Baltimore. I've got Andrews, I've got Tucker, and Hollywood Brown. So I need the Ravens to put up 50 and don't give up field goals to the Raiders. Touchdowns or no score at all for the Raiders. Girls, hey, stop it. Go lay down. Damn. Yeah, it's not a shocker. It's a pleasant surprise because you've seen him play like shit Well, I would say he didn't play like shit. I've seen the Lions play like shit for so long. So you put him on a team with some actual talent. I mean, he got to play with Calvin, but their team has never been good. And now he's on a team with that defense. Good Lord. And those receivers, he'll do really well. All right, let's try this, see if we can hit this tight end for a touchdown over the middle. Or if he's going to scramble and make us go for it on fourth down. Right there. That guy right there. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. There we go. My Texas Tech guys knock off TCU. Do some more simming here. I just want to force this team to run the ball. And then we throw 3 passes and we're out. Jesus. We got to change our sliders. We're throwing the ball way too much here. Not the, I mean the play calling sliders. The tendency to call way too many passes. Another fucking pick. I don't know why I have to hold this team's hand so much in this particular season with play calling on offense. Oh man. Thought we could pick him up. No, I don't want to see the replay. I am dying to play real gameplay here. Watching some of this. Throw it. Let's go. Come on. All right, it's called read option. If he's going to run, let's call an actual run play for him to run the ball. Oh, they're going to step up and blitz. All right. Thought I could beat the blitz with the handoff there. All right. This is our go-to play in this playbook. See if we can hit this guy over the middle. Shit, he almost scored. There we go. All right, let's play some sim defense here. I would say the biggest football surprise of the weekend was how dominant Oregon was against Ohio State in the first 3 quarters of that game. They controlled that game. Should have been a bigger win than it was. Where was this offense earlier? I'm just hitting X to sim each play. Up to 80 yards now. We had to force feed that. See if they're ever going to cover this play. Let's let the clock run down so we can get under 2 minutes after this play. Make LSU call a timeout. Dude is wide open. That was the same pass that we threw earlier when we almost scored the touchdown. There's their first time out. Here we go. Didn't get the first down. Good. Make him call that timeout. We're pretty close to field goal range anyway. All right, they're out of timeouts. Yeah, Oregon played a great game. And they couldn't stop Verdell either. That was actually a fun game for me to watch because I like Oregon. Not a fan of Ohio State at all. Really not a fan of many teams in the Big Ten. Becoming an Iowa fan just because of Jimmy and JT, but the rest of the conference don't really care. There we go. This game's over. We're going to try and score another touchdown, though. Snap the ball. Fuck. I know the game's over. I just want to score a touchdown. There we go. Give that halfback a little love. The quarterback's dominating all the stats. There we go. 6-0. That was good. We needed the 100 yards rushing for the visit too, so that's why I just started pounding the ball. We knew we had enough pass yards, so. Harmon. All right. What time is it? 1:20. We've been on for 2.5 hours. Halfway done. Close to halfway done. We got a bye week coming up here soon. If it's not week 8, it should be week 9. Right around when we're playing Notre Dame. So try and finish off this recruiting. Yep. We've lost one game, and let me see. We went 12-2. We went undefeated, lost one game. So over the last 3.5 years, we've lost one game, and that was to Michigan. Yeah, I always try to put week 8 as a bye, just as a reminder for the low lock guys. But this team is so good, and I don't need as many recruits, so we just we don't even look at the low locks anymore. I've figured out how to identify those low locks early in the season, so that I leave them on my board, and when I can, I give them points, so that we're not so far behind like this outside linebacker. Go. Oh, there we go. 5 commits. That's what we needed. So if we win the Natty and we do our shots, this is what we're getting. Hopefully we didn't get all those outside linebackers. All right, so this middle linebacker is going away. We don't need him. Do not need him. I am not over recruiting these guys. Got the wide receiver. We're only going to have one guy below 77. Maybe between 78. Look at this. 86, 81, 81, 80, 80, 79s, 78s. We have one guy below 78. One guy. So we just need one of these two guys. We don't need both. We don't need both. So whichever one commits, watch, we'll end up with both. But we don't need both. Yep. Once I figured out what to look for on those low locks, we just leave them on there. There we go. 3 5 stars, 9 4 stars, 3 3 stars. All right. I'm just going to advance and see if we can get one of these guys to sign. I think we have Alabama and then Notre Dame back to back. So if we get one of them, we'll be done in week 8, which is what we did last year or the year before. Got 15 guys and we were done in week 8. This is how easy it is to recruit as a 6-star school with the way I recruit. So once you get your overall up to 99 and you're just backfilling with high 70s, low 80s all the time, you're going to remain a 99 overall, and you're going to be turning guys down that you would normally just salivate over. It's just too easy. So it's another reason why at some point I'll do a NCAA 13 series, just so you can see how different and how difficult it is to recruit. But I need to get my thought process back to how I did it. Let's go. Update. So we have 6 more games left in the regular season and then the bowl game. So we're halfway done, basically halfway done, 2:45. So that's 5.5 hours. That's about what I said. Still in a recruiting battle for those guys. Save this. And if our team would play better in the sim early in the game, I wouldn't have to jump in and call plays. Try not to pout about them. Yeah, I know. I like playing the outside linebackers in the middle because they have better pass rush and they're usually faster. All right, so staying number 1. Notre Dame's coming up soon. So is USC. We've already beaten Nebraska and LSU. We're going to beat Alabama. We already beat Ohio State. We beat Georgia. Hey, Michigan lost. Thank God. We beat UCLA. Number 1 passer. Yeah, he doesn't have hardly any rush yards. That's terrible. Number 7 in wide receiver. Look at all those tackles. That's because the game's broken, not because we're that dominant. It always gives you a ton of sim tackles. All right, let's get in here. I'm not even going to look at those 2 guys. We're going to get one of them. Screw Bama in their black shoes. I don't think they have blue. We'll give them white. Yeah, we'll go yellow. Ann Arbor Zohar. I actually don't hate Michigan. I hate them in this game and in these streams. Growing up, I always rooted for them over Ohio State because I just couldn't stand Woody Hayes in Ohio State because they won all the time. But I remember when they had Dennis Franklin as a quarterback at Michigan. That goes back to the late 70s or the mid 70s. Just not an Ohio State fan unless they're playing Alabama. If they're playing Alabama, I'll root for Ohio State. I will not root for Alabama over anybody. All right. Let's beat these guys. Plus, my son used to play baseball with a kid whose dad was a huge Alabama fan, and he was so obnoxious. So every time Auburn would beat him, I had to make sure to let him know. And we throw a pick right away. That is his Achilles. He keeps throwing picks. Turn the ball over. Down 14 already. Go defense. Step up. Help us out. All right. 10 points. Here we go. Down by 3. One more time. Hold them. Punt. Hold on a sec. All right. Got another draft pick for hockey. Give me a second. How do you take? Took John Carlson. I'm running a draft, hockey draft. And it's 1 round per day by email. All right, so Cellar dwellers. All right, we got two guys coming up. I'm not even gonna mess with the one dude. We can wait for him. All right, here we go. And we throw another fucking pick. Time to step in. Let's help him out just a little bit. Tight end on freshman team. Nice. Yeah, when I grew up, when I was a little kid growing up, I was also a Notre Dame fan because they used to broadcast the replay of the Notre Dame games on Sunday mornings, and there's nothing on TV as a kid on Sunday mornings because, you know, cartoons on Saturdays, but there's nothing on Sunday. So so we would sit and watch the Notre Dame games. And I was a Notre Dame fan until they played USC in the Rose Bowl. Or I'm sorry, it wasn't the Rose Bowl. It was just a regular USC Notre Dame game, and Anthony Davis went nuts on them. And after that, I was a huge USC fan and didn't like Notre Dame anymore. And I was a little kid riding a hot hand, but that was so much fun. Pat Hayden, J.K. McKay, Anthony Davis, all those dudes back then. Now USC sucks, so I don't even worry about them. All right, let's go. Let's do a little bit of running here. I don't want to give them too much time. All right, got the first down. Let's just eat a little clock here. Don't fumble. Damn. We did fumble. The offensive lineman picked it up. Get out there. There we go. It's really annoying that I have to call these plays and hold their hand. This team's good enough to win in the sim even with young offensive skill players. Let's play some good defense and don't give up a big score to end the half. There we go. All right, let's throw. Oh, we're on the 5, huh? All right, let's do this. How about we don't turn the ball over? Oh, man. He got around the edge and didn't step out. Saved us a timeout. All right, we got 2 timeouts. Let's take some shots. Yeah, he got around that edge, and then he just tiptoed down the sideline. I was like, wow. Oh, and he gets through. Go, go, go. All right, I'll call timeout. See if we can get another field goal at least. Let's try this one. Oh, he's way out of bounds. That's too bad. Let's try that PA verticals again. suck these linebackers in on the play action. There's only 14 seconds left. They shouldn't be playing the run at all. Throw it. Oh, good defensive play. Wow. All right, we got to get a first down here. Let's try this. And it's not going to be the worst thing if we have to punt the ball. I just don't want to throw a pick. Snap it. All right, we're going to get a field goal out of this. Nice. 1 second. Kind of ran that right up to the edge, didn't we? There we go. All right. And we get the ball back. See if we can do anything in the sim now. Of course not. We're going to throw another damn pick. And we held him to a field goal. Oh, nice. My dogs are going nuts upstairs. All right, we're going to have to hold their hand again. Jesus. It'd be nice if I didn't have to call these plays. Oh, man. Nobody caught that linebacker at all. No, I don't want to see it. I hate how this game... Hey, you fucked up on this play. Let's take a look at it. No, let's not. Let's just call another play. No, I don't want to see that either. Just let me call plays. Let's see if we can get a big play out of this. That'll work. That's not the worst thing in the world. I'm actually going to run. I'm going to call a run play on this. All right. We need to let the clock run out. Let's go to the fourth quarter. All right, no turnovers. We'll settle for a field goal if we have to. Let's get this first down. You know which play I'm calling. Somebody should be open. There's 3 guys running, basically running slants. We're testing these linebackers' awareness. We're calling so many play-action passes. I never call this many. Of course, he doesn't stay in the pocket and throw the ball. Let's try this. There we go. That'll work. The tight end or wide receiver could have got over and got that guy in the middle. That would have helped a lot. All right, let's spread them out and make them think we're going to throw the ball and run this read option. Somebody's got to pick up this linebacker. Let's see what the coach says. Go empty. This is the Amanda play, but I can't hot route number 11 there right by the hash mark to go straight up the field. Ooh, what a hit. You should have just thrown the ball to the guy standing there. Right there, the guy's wide open. Stick and nod for Jimmy. Jimmy loves this play. Got to go upfield. Quit going sideline to sideline. Let's go. Let's try this tight end angle play. We're in field goal range, so let's see if we can get this angle right over the middle. Or not. Throw it in the end zone. Thank you. We'll take that one. I totally forgot about Paul Bennett. I thought it was going to go to a regular play, not the PAT, so I had to burn a timeout. Otherwise, we're going to go for 2, and I definitely don't want to go for 2. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us later. That was a coach error. All right, defense. 4-point lead. 4:46 to go. There we go. "39 yards. Look at that. Touchdown. There we go. Give us that 11-point lead, right? Duke beats Virginia Tech. All right, just got to hold them for 2 minutes, guys. Of course not. Minute 41, they got all 3 timeouts. Definitely don't trust the sim. 6 yards, we'll take that. Good, good, good. I'm glad he didn't get the first down. Burns another timeout. They'll call their last timeout after this one. All right, milk this clock. Of course. I'm going for this because I'm not kicking a field goal. They'll just score a touchdown and beat us. So we're going to go for this. All right, they need a field goal. They're out of timeouts. Picked. There we go. Go. Pick 6. Go all the way. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There we go. 6 Secondary says, I don't think so. I don't think so. He floated that one. He floated that one a long ways. All right. Let's burn a little time here. Defense stepped up there, man. It was pointless for me to kick the field goal and be up 6. Because if I get the first down, it's game over, right? Whether they scored a touchdown and we're down 1 or we're down 4, 3, it really doesn't matter. So I might as well go for it on 4th down. And there wasn't going to be that much difference in yardage. Maybe 10 yards. So we're going to try and beat these guys to the corner. This is going to be the last play of the game. I'm going to snap the ball with like 4 seconds left. I just want to see if we can score. Of course not. All right, fine. I'll call timeout. Fantastic. Hey, welcome in, man. Yep, had a really good birthday weekend. Normally we just, celebrate one day, but I got 3 days out of celebration, so that was good. Got some clothes, and my wife made me my made from scratch chocolate cupcakes with homemade cream cheese icing. And then we celebrated my daughter-in-law's birthday, which was last week, or Sunday, yesterday. They came over for dinner, so we celebrated both our birthdays, and she made a carrot cake from scratch, same icing. So, yep, good weekend. Got to see a lot of college and pro football, so yeah, it was a good weekend. Got 2 new pairs of jeans. My daughter got me a Speed Racer t-shirt. I wore it yesterday. I would show you guys today. So it was good. Dad gave me $100 to spend on whatever, so now I got money to spend on a game. Yeah, my wife's a really good baker. That's why I had to lose 32 pounds. Sweets are my Achilles, and she's really good at making sweets. So she makes this cheesecake that's deadly too. The bottom half of it is a brownie, and then she puts the cheesecake with chocolate chips in it on top of that. Chocolate chip brownie cheesecake. Oh my god. It is so good. I took it to work one time, and the girls at work were like, you can never bring that in again. She goes, it is so good. They were complaining, it's so good, don't bring it in here again. It's one of my favorite ones too. Yeah, the whole bottom half is a brownie, and then there's cheesecake on top of that. And she bakes it. Yeah. My nose has been... Somebody's talking about me, man. My nose has been itching all freaking day. Let's go. All right, get this matchup against Notre Dame, who we beat in triple overtime in last year's Natty. So I have a feeling we went out. We're going to play... Well, Michigan lost, didn't they? So it wouldn't be Michigan. Let's see who this is. We might end up playing Army. All right, we got the free safety, and I don't need the other guy, so we're done recruiting, guys. We actually recruited 2 guys extra, so we don't need this guy. So, fam, you got here just in time. This is our recruiting class. 2 guys. We got 15 guys, 78 or higher. So, we're done. See if we're going to stay number 1. 3 5 stars, 10 4 stars, 4 3 stars. It should be enough. It should keep us there. We'll be top 5 for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, if we win the Natty this season, I'm going to retire the Dynasty for streaming. We'll move on and do something else that's a little more interesting, because outside of my offense playing like dog shit and having to step in and call plays is really no challenge to recruiting for one, and we've lost one game. If we go undefeated, there'll be one loss in 4 years. It'll be 5 Natties in a row with one loss. Oh, one loss in 5 years. Yeah. So let's check this top 25 and see who's up here, because if we beat Notre Dame, they're going to drop. So Army, we play USC later. Yeah, we can play Air Force or Army. So there you go, Spectre. We got Air Force up here too. Look at Appalachian State. Let's I don't want to keep going too far. Where's my stats? All right, so he's not bad. Hold on one sec. So this is what we have left. So we beat Oklahoma in overtime. Beat up on Ohio State, Nebraska, Auburn. Only beat them by 3. UCLA we dominated. LSU we did well. So we only have 2 ranked teams left on the schedule. So we get through USC and Notre Dame. We're going to the Natty. Our scoring is down. We've given up 221, but our points for are way down. So we're not averaging 50 points a game. Notre Dame's road. Which just means I'm going to do something for these guys. We're going to make them wear... That looks so funny. With the pinstripe pants. We'll just leave them on their straight. Oops, that away. We'll go dark. I might I might on these lesser games like the Maryland and the other one, can't remember who it is. We might switch to the spread so I can call my normal play calls. See if we can run a little more, get this guy his 1,000 yards. And when I start all over with a different coach, we'll go back to the spread option, read option, that spread playbook. We won't use this air raid. We'll get back to using our tight ends and fullbacks like we used to. Yeah, I'm bitching about us not. We're first in yards and points, but this team has averaged 600 yards and over 50 points a game for multiple seasons, so it's a little down this year, even though we're 99 overall. Making Notre Dame travel to northern Colorado. Greeley is basically a farm town. There's nothing but farmland all the way around it. There's a Montfort meatpacking plant there. There's just nothing. You got to drive at least an hour to get to Denver, so. Hey, we made him punt. Now we can play offense against Notre Dame. What the hell? We go from these teams that were 80-something overall, we couldn't do shit against, but we're just marching on Notre Dame. And then we miss a field goal. And every time they score, we just march down the field. Here we go. This will be a 3-and-out, watch. No, it's not. Shocker. 2-score lead. And we throw a pick. And another pick. Jesus, we're going to give up. Or it's going to be a tie game at half. Watch. Oh, we get it back. All right, let's get in here and call some plays. Let's see if Notre Dame has play action awareness or not. Apparently not. Let's try this one. Backwards pass. What the fuck was that? A minus 7-yard run. No, I really don't want to see that play. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. Not confident we're going to get this first down, so I don't want to give them a bunch of time. Oh, there we go. Get up the field. Another 15 yards, we can kick a field goal. Let's go. Throw it. Ace. If you would just throw it away, it would save so many timeouts. There we go. Boom. They just need the head coach to take over the play calling. 400 yards passing in the first half. Come on, boys. We need another score. Make it a 3-score game. There we go. There we go. We held them to a field goal. They did all that chunk play down. We broke the school record for passing yards in the game. And we brought in the backup. And then we still scored. Put 56. We're going to put 60 on Notre Dame. Another fumble. There we go. 66-17. This is after we went 3 overtimes to beat these guys last year in the Natty. So 617 yards passing, 5 touchdowns. I want to see how many pass yards our backup quarterback had because Mahomes owns the record and it's like 720 something, right? If we'd have left our starting quarterback in. Honestly, I think if I played this playbook, with the user, we could throw for 800 yards in the game easy. Yeah, 739 yards passing. Yeah, we only ran the ball 14 times. We had 4 guys with 100 yards. Good Lord. Lou, I might have to go to pro style and see if we can run the ball for 3,000 yards in a season or something instead of, because we know this air raid playbook is broke. It's totally broke, man. It'll break the game. Michigan beat Michigan State. Two o'clock, we're sitting at 3 hours and 18 minutes. And we know we're going to watch most of the Natty. And we won't have off-season recruiting to do. So we should be able to keep this under 5 hours. Pretty close. Oh, USN's playing marbles. Wow. I haven't seen him do that. Let's go. Hey Lou, tips for gamers. Dottery's been putting a bunch of videos out for this year's stuff, helping people on how to sign guys and stuff. So they've been working hard, but they've been simming games like this too. They haven't been actually playing games. Figuring out which coach tree to go down if you're going to play games or if you're going to sim games. Can't believe we're done already. Simming. Yeah. Not the simming, the recruiting. We're done. So what we could do, trying to think this out. So if we do another one, like I think my wife goes into work, works at the office tomorrow, so we could start one tomorrow. We could just go in, create the coach, set up all the conference stuff, all that good stuff, and get to the point where we pick the team and we can go through with the updated rosters and see what their overalls are and help what school we want to go to as the offensive coordinator. Do we want to go to a big school? Do we want to go to a medium school? Because when we pick a school to be head coach, we'll pick a small school. At least you get to see these guys' uniforms. Give them black. Oh, don't like those. I like the regular. How about just go with red? All right, hopefully this will be a pretty fast game. We don't have to step in and help these guys out. It's really actually kind of annoying that we can't just sim through these games with the lower level teams. I'd rather watch some of our matchups with the better teams. Let's go. They got visiting. 3-star guard. Got anybody hurt? No. Oh, their left tackle's out 10 weeks, and their linebacker's out for the season with a torn rotator cuff. That's not good. Oh, and we got a primetime game against a 2-7 team. This will be fun. The Ninja Turtles. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, we're definitely going into the wind, so we have the wind. 10-mile-an-hour wind to end the game. Yeah, they've been putting a lot of stuff out. There we go. And even though I'm not playing Madden 22, at least go in there and comment and like and do all that stuff and support them that way. Boom. 56 yards to Edwards. Jeez. And they miss a field goal. And we throw a pick. Let them back in the game, guys. Let's go. They're going for it on 4th down in the second quarter. Good Lord. There we go. .35 half. They missed another field goal. And we did too. Looks like we got a coach upgrade though. It's kind of a sloppy game. We held them to another field goal. Good Lord. Put it in the end zone. And they fumbled the kickoff. Look at that. We marched down and scored. We kicked it off and they fumbled it. And we scored another one with the backup quarterback this time. .63 points. 63-10. All right, let's check these stats. We threw for another 500 with 8 touchdown passes. Look at these guys. We're gonna have at least 3 guys with 1,000 yards receiving. Not gonna get the running back, but once we switch playbooks on the other one, we'll be fine. Maybe against Stanford, we'll run the other playbook. Because even if I run into trouble with that game, I know what the plays are to call. In the game, yeah. In the game. Don't fast sim it from here. Don't just hit advanced week. You got to fast sim in the game. There we got USC coming up. They're number 3. This is our last hard game until we get to the bowl game. So, got to beat these guys. We're finally starting to score some points here with the... Once we pounded Notre Dame, it kind of opened up the offense a little bit, although Maryland is not that good to begin with. While that's updating, I'm going to run over to Boost Stream Reel here and say hi. All right, we're probably going to play Army in the Natty. So once we beat USC, Army's going to be the only undefeated one left. We're still third. He's got almost 4,000 passing yards already, and he's third. I didn't save. Hold on. All right. Let's take care of this game. They don't have any uniforms worth adjusting to, other than we're not going to make him wear black shoes. Let him wear that. All right, guys. Let's take care of business. Hopefully there's some snow in this game. Das Boost with the raid. Hey, welcome in, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on your 7 natties. I saw that on your stream. Good job, man. We are looking for our 5th in a row here with Northern Colorado. And we're taking on USC late in the season. I think I have 2 games after this, and then we get to the bowl games. So, Google spreadsheet for NWOD, no, share doc. Yeah, you have to go under sharing, and there's an option, and one of them tells you to that you can give everybody option. It's under view and read, but there's one that lets you edit everything. Hold on a sec. Person who's drafting is asking me a question, so give me a sec. Okay. All right, 1 second. I got to send an email to everybody. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm running a fantasy hockey league, and we're running a draft today. It's 1 round a day by email, so give me 1 second. At least load that. Hey, we got some snow. Of course, I had to wear white pants for it to be snow. Damn, cannot type. Right, that's taken care of. Making Southern Cal come out to a snow game. Now, if I had worn blue pants, it would not have snowed. Just know it. So, I said before, we're going for a 5-peat with Northern Colorado. So if we win these last 4 games, then we will retire this entire dynasty and start a new one as offensive coordinator and work our way up to head coach somewhere. Start at a smaller school. We're just doing this because I broke my wrist in a car accident, so I can't play. So once I get back to playing, then we will get back to my Central Florida dynasty that we have going already. There we go. All right, they answered right back. All right, so this team has lost 1 game in the last 4+ seasons, and we just fumbled the ball away. So they are pretty goated out. I'll show you the team once we get done with this game. Man, we just keep converting on 3rd down. Look at that. Here, I'll let you guys watch a little bit. All right, we got to change our settings because we got a running quarterback. Come on, tackle him. This looks like Mizzou playing run defense. There we go. See if we can hold these guys to a field goal. Yeah, Lou, I got all my recruiting stuff done for the NWO league, so I'm ready. Come on, I'm ready for it to advance too whenever you get a chance. Come on.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Get him. There we go. One more play. Make him kick a field goal. We'll just play coverage on this one. They'll probably run it up the middle. No, they're spreading out. That's fine. Let's go, D-line. Get some pressure. Keep him in the pocket. Oh. Oh, well. I have a bye. Okay. At least I can go in and do some recruiting work. All right, let's test their linebackers and see if they can play action or not. I don't want to see the replay. I want to call a play. Let's go. God, quit running the fucking ball. This guy's a sophomore, this quarterback, so his awareness is not as high as what we've been used to. We can't shit the bed this week. Let's go, boys. Wow, 76 yards. All right, we're down 21 points. Guess I'm calling plays the rest of the game. Come on. Throw it. Don't run. Throw the ball. Throw it. Damn. We're going to run. Hurry up on these guys. Come on, hustle back, man. So many replays. I don't want to see it. I don't like it. Don't care. Let me call the play. Snap the ball. Damn. Here we go. On the ball, let's go. Nice throw. All right. Here you go, Jimmy. Stick and nod. Let's go. So you can shake these guys loose. Stay on your feet. There's no reason to dive for a 4-yard pass. There we go. See if you can hit this number 11 for a touchdown here. Nope, went underneath. That's all right. On the ball. On the ball. Right there. Turn it up. There we go. All right. Down 2 scores. Now we got to play some defense. Did not want to play every play on this second half, but I'm going to have to. Get there. There we go. Throw his ass down.
yards. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Oh, he ran out of bounds. Oh, they gave him the first down. There's no way. There's no way. He stepped out before. Ugh. Broncos yesterday, I didn't get to watch the game because the Chiefs were on. So I really don't have much to say about it other than, come on. I'm not happy with Gordon running that long run because I have the other guy, I have Williams, and I want him to take the job. So they were pretty even until that play. Judy getting hurt is not good, but Hamler should be able to step in and play. I saw that he had a decent game. I mean, only had 42 yards, but, oh, Jesus, somebody cover. But I didn't get to watch it. Damn. We're going to lose this game, guys. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of websites to watch him online for free. Actually, used to have a Sunday NFL ticket for several years, too. I don't have DirecTV anymore. Snap the ball. Boom, he's wide open. Hit him, right? He's crossing. The dude was crossing the middle of the field wide open. Let's go. We got to play some defense. That's our problem. Is we're not stopping these guys at all. And why would you throw it that fast? God damn. We have to go for it. What's up, Revamp? Hey, we're doing well until this up the field, until this game against USC, and then our defense can't stop anybody, man. Trying to get this 5-peat out of the way. Don't you love that Insta block shed? We have been until now, but now we don't know how to block. Or tackle. Throw it. Don't run. I like how the DB just runs parallel to him the whole time. Is he going to score? All the way down to the 1. Put this in the end zone right now. One play. God damn. Go up the field. I'm so tired of these animations where they don't go up the field. That's a dive play. Come on, game. Damn. We wasted 30 seconds because he couldn't go up the field. There we go. All right, time to get this down to a one-score game. Nice throw. That was a dot. I don't even want to see it. Let's just play. All right, O-line, block. Do your job and block. Fucking fullback. Why would you throw it to the slowest guy on the field? Again, to the slowest guy on the field. Come on. Until they defend this middle slant, we're just going to abuse the shit out of it when we need to. Up the field, guys. Get the first down. Come on. Running sideways stuff wastes time and doesn't get us what we need. Let's go. Oh, my God. Right when he doesn't need to throw it quick, he fucking throws it too fast. He didn't even clear him. He had a guy behind him right there. 81. 81 was wide open behind him. Look at this. 81's open right there. He throws it on the break. Right there. 81's open. He's got inside leverage on that DB. Fuck. We don't have time for this. Quit running with the fucking ball. God, we're going to lose. We're not going to the Natty. We're not going to the Natty. Why would I run here, dumbass? Coach is terrible. I think I'm done with this series anyway. Whether we win or lose, I think I'm a little bored with it, so I think we're going to do something different. And this motherfucker runs again. Come on, man. We need big plays. We need throws, 15, 20, 30-yard throws. We don't need you running for 11-yard first downs. Stay in the pocket and throw the ball. That was a duck. Did you see that? Oh, I'm so mad. This game and their incessant replays for shitty fucking plays. He's going to scramble. He's going to waste time. We need to score as quick as possible. And he's just going to... What's this shit? Come on. We'll flip it to the other way, so he has to throw it to the right. It's taking too fucking long to score. I have better quarterbacks on the team than this motherfucker. Game over. USC beat us. We played like garbage. I don't need to see the replay. God. It's fucking horrible. He's getting benched for the next game. He is not playing the next game. He leads the nation in passing, but he's got a fucking 10-cent head. Yeah, I'll show you. I go to my, well, that's updating. He's an 87 sophomore, but we also have an 85 freshman and an 84 freshman behind him. Look at this fucking offensive line. We have 5 guys in the 90s. 6 guys in the 90s. Yeah, Marcus White's getting the start. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Revamp. Appreciate that, man. See how far this dropped us. Oh, we got advanced, don't we? $56 points allowed is just ridiculous. 56 points allowed. We've got 298 middle linebackers and 90 outside on both sides of a 90. We have a 99 D tackle, 92 end, 88 right end, 290 corners, a 90 free. We're giving up 56 fucking points. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of F-bombs today. I'm just really annoyed. This team should be on cruise control. I know we play the number 3 team in the nation, but we're playing like we're the number 20 team in the nation. Fucking ridiculous. If we drop outside of the top 5, we will not get back into the Natty. If we drop to like 3 or 4, we'll have a shot. This would be one of those times if I was playing the game, we'd put up 75 on Stanford. Oh, come on, come on. Advance, let's go. This is absolutely the worst part of this game, is how long it takes to advance from one week to the next. '84 junior wide receivers. Never need to recruit a wide receiver under 70. Yeah. This is what he's talking about. Look how far down the list he is. He'd be close to a 90 as a senior. But the talent at this point that I'm getting, I think this was a situation. I would have cut him, but I cut enough other players at other positions. But I think this was a case where I wanted to take an extra wide receiver, but I didn't want to really over recruit, and so I didn't go after other receivers. That athlete that we cut could have been a wide receiver. Oh, my defensive coordinator got an upgrade. We give up 56 points and my DC gets an upgrade? Should be getting fired. We dropped to 5. How can we drop to 5 when we were one of 2 undefeated teams? And we've already beaten LSU. We should be ahead of LSU. We've already beaten them. Kentucky's going to lose to Georgia. And LSU is probably going to lose to Auburn. So then we have USC and Army. Army should have a conference championship. We're going to get screwed. I don't think Stanford has anything. They have black. I don't like wearing them, having them wear black. Yeah, well, we overcame an early loss to Michigan last year, but you can't overcome a late loss like this. Even though it was to the number 3 team, there's no point in us dropping to number 5. We lost to a team that was in the top 5. And there's a team ahead of us that we've already beaten. Yeah, there's no way a team that you've beaten should be ahead of you. Look at that. Strained back, broken tailbone, broken elbow, torn pec. Jesus. What do they have visiting? 3-star corner. There's nobody in the stands because they suck. Look at that. That's Stanford. If they had some decent alternate uniforms, I would pick them because they have a cool stadium. I like the palm trees and stuff. But and since these guys suck, we're not going to get any benefit from kicking their ass. Same thing with Texas A&M. White's not having much trouble, is he? Hey, you got a fumble. This offense is just plug and play. It's not that difficult. It's really not that difficult. His running, his scrambling is driving me insane. I don't want to get a pocket passer because then they missed a field goal. Then he can never run away from pressure, but it should not be their first choice as soon as they put their back foot into the ground to take off running. Damn. Stanford's struggling just as much as we are. We're going the wrong way. There we go. It brought Anderson back in because we have a big lead, and first play throws it away, second play throws a pick. So I had to bring White back in, and we go 3 and out. 72 yards to Edwards. Wow. We can't even kill the clock. We got to go 3 and out. All right, let's see what his stats are. Mr. White, 551 yards, 5 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Basically 4 guys with 100 yards. I'm going to give him one more game. If he has another game like that, he's going to finish the year, and he'll start next year, provided we have a next year, because I would rather just end this and start over with something different. And if we don't get to the Natty, I might do it anyway. Basically what I wanted to accomplish with this particular one was to play with my old school, but I also wanted to show you guys what it looks like recruiting with a really bad team and then building them up to be a 6-star, and then showing you what recruiting my way with a 6-star school looks like. And you guys have seen that. We don't get hardly anybody under 78, 79. We're in the high 70s, low 80s with everybody in the class. It becomes super easy. So, dying to play though. I can't tell you. I can say it over and over again, but I can't tell you the frustrating anxiety I have that I want to play. I want to play. I'm tired of watching you guys play. Watch, we won't even move up to 4. Kentucky beats Georgia. We're not going to the Natty. We need Kentucky to lose. We need LSU to lose in the SEC championship. And we need either Army or USC to lose in either the end of their schedule or in their conference championship too. We need a lot of help. Shouldn't be that way. Fucking getting hungry too. I think it's beef jerky time. We've blown right past lunchtime, so excuse me for eating on stream. Yeah, we stayed number 5. This reminds me of the first Natty we won with Mizzou, when we had 3 teams ahead of us and they all lost in their conference championship that got it. So we got in, even though we didn't play in our conference championship, we got in. And if you want to know why we're not recruiting, our class is done. Some of you guys who come in late, this is what our class looks like. Yeah, so we've been done since the end of week 8, week 9, something like that. And we just had our quarterback, who's leading the nation in passing, shit the bed, so we replaced him. We're going to try this guy out with the spread playbook that I've played with Mizzou and Texas Tech. So, thank you, Slayer. That free safety that's hurt, he's a 92, but we have an 87 behind him. That's a sophomore. All right, let's call some plays with this playbook because this is my other playbook. Boom, go. Up the field, go. There we go. That looks familiar. That looks really familiar. Just push him over. There you go. Oh, hey, Lou, did you see my post on NWO Discord? Was it NWA? Or it might have been George's. I don't know. Roundtree had the second most carries for the Chargers yesterday. He actually was pretty close to being even with Eckler at one point in the first half. He's much bigger back, so they can pound the ball with him. This guy's like Mahomes, 90 throw power, 90 speed. Guy was open on a slant. Got to throw it to him. Got to wait for him to beat his man and throw it to him. Turn up. Boom. What a hit. There we go. Turn in. All right, now let's see if the sim can do anything for us. We had 3 sacks on that drive. They still scored a field goal, but we had 3 sacks on the drive, and they somehow got it down the field. There we go. And turn around and give it right back. That's terrible. They had 24 seconds. What's up, Beast Mode? Well, we just lost to Southern Cal, so we dropped to number 5. And we just gave up a pick 6. We should win. Well, if we quit turning the ball over, we should win this game. All right, let's eat some clock here. Move the chains. Go back to our old. Pound it. We got a good enough running back. He's fast and he's strong. There's no reason he should only have 38 yards rushing at this point. And my splits are set 50-50, so it's not like I'm favoring passing over running the ball. These two guys at the top are both doing deep ends. So we throw it to the guy in the flat. How's my arm? Doing okay for the most part. Kind of depends. There you go. Not related to me, but an injury. Throw it! Raheem Mostert is going on the injured reserve, and he'll be out approximately 8 weeks with chipped cartilage in his knee. Elijah Mitchell, people. Got to go get Elijah Mitchell. Trey Sermon was not even active last week. Sure he'll be active this week, but Elijah Mitchell is going to be the main running back. I get x-rays on Thursday Beast Mode, so we'll see if I can get out of this cast sooner rather than later. And then I'll have to start doing physical therapy, but we still have an issue with the elbow, so I need to work on that too. Up the field, not sideline. Up the field. Gotta cut that inside. Let this run under 4 minutes. Need to get at least one more first down so we can kick a field goal at the very minimum on this drive. There we go. There we go. I've started liking this particular play too. I think it's R1. It's either R1 or O does an out. Right there. I normally don't call that play to throw that pass, but I've kind of discovered that doing simming. That shit's open a lot, so. Let's burn some clock. This is not going to work, is it? My chatbot's messed up. There we go. Nice play by White. All right, 2-score lead, 3 minutes to go. Somehow I think our defense is not going to do it, and so we're going to have to take control of the offense just to burn the rest of the clock off. Could be wrong. Maybe we'll get a turnover. Yeah, just like that. On our own, too. And we give it back to him. There we go. Game over. All right, Mr. White has proved that he can definitely do the job and not turn the ball over nearly as much. And I know he's faster. The only thing he has less that the other guy has more is awareness, and I think it's either agility or acceleration. It's one of those fast twitch ratings. So Mr. White's put up almost 1,000 yards in 2 weeks. So all right, we're done with the regular season. Now we got to wait for these next 2 weeks to sim out and see if we can sneak into the Natty here. We got to jump over 2 teams. Be nice if one of those would lose this week so the other one can lose next week. What would be really funny is if LSU ended up being 1 and we ended up 2 and had to play them again for the, 4th, 5th time in 2 years? Let's go. And I can hear you guys saying, do the playoff tool. We already know that takes way too long with PS3. It's not worth the hassle. Half the time it locks up my PlayStation after we move the files. It doesn't read it right. It's not worth the extra hour and a half to 2 hours it would add to the stream. We're at 420 right now. Jimmy, we're at 420. And we're up to number 4. So let's check this out. Army lost. We need 2 of these teams to lose. Actually, what I need to look at is BCS, not that coach poll. Let's check this out. Yeah, we're 4. All right, so who does Kentucky have? Nobody? What's up, girls? Hello. You guys wouldn't recognize Zuzu. We got her hair cut so short, she looks like a poodle. She looks almost like a smooth poodle. Do you guys want to go outside? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, they need to go outside. Give me a second. Go. Go. All right. We can go into the schedule and sim these games once we figure out what the results are that we're hoping for. Need 2 of these teams to lose. Ooh. There we go. We need There's one of your losses right there, but we need USC to lose to Washington State or we're not getting in. All right, here we go. Kentucky blasted LSU 52-28. Good God. Nebraska wins. Say Rice and Marshall. Go Bearcats. Yep. Nope. Showed me the previous score. Why did it? Let's go Air Force. Beat Fresno. Yep, they pounded them. Clemson and Miami. Clemson wins. Notre Dame, Michigan. All right, it all comes down to this. Washington State wins. We're in the Natty. Of course, it's not going to show us. It's going to advance. And we'll have to go back and look. Come on. Should have played it first. And we're in the Rose Bowl. We ended up number 3. USC won. Kentucky, 90 overall team. Who the fuck did they play? They lost to LSU. They played Kent. Look at all these teams. These shit teams. Look at all the ranked teams we played. We lost to the number 1 team and we get hosed. Yeah, this would be a perfect time for a playoff, but we're not going to do it. So this will probably be the first time we end a series and don't win a natty. No, Spectre, I've already done it before. It'll take literally 2 hours, and I'll probably have to reboot my PlayStation twice. Not worth it. Not worth it. I will never use that tool with the PlayStation. Totally not worth it. I've had to end my stream in the middle. I had a stream set up where I was just going to play the 2 games, and that was it. And I had to end my stream and come back and start it up again later because it almost locked up my PlayStation. It's not worth it. It takes too long because you have to move the file from the hard drive to a flash drive, put it on my computer, move it to the tool, move it back to the flash drive, move it back to the PlayStation. In the meantime, you have to quit out of the game to save it to the flash drive. Then you have to reload it. I'm using a flash drive like I'm supposed to, but you have to turn the game off to move the files. And then sometimes it doesn't save it right, even if I encrypt it properly on the computer, and it shuts down my PlayStation. So we're not doing it. I will never use that tool again. And that's a strong never. Not even I'm never going to do it and I changed my mind. You're seeing right now, I should be playing a playoff and I'm not going to do it. Even if it's done correctly, it still doesn't read it half the time. All right, so we're going blue helmet, blue pants. So let's see what we can do with these guys. I hate that one. Not a fan of this one either. We're going to go all white with yellow helmets. In order to stay with the air raid, we're going to go. Where are we at? It's 3 o'clock. We've been 4.5 hours, so yeah, we will. We'll just get through this game and then we'll figure out where we want to go next. And I don't mean as this coach. We'll start over with a new coach. Come on, come on. What's our injuries look like? Just the one guard, and he's probable. No. Free safety is questionable. So we're not too bad. So we're in the Rose Bowl. And I'll have to change one setting. Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. I need to make sure we are set up for the option here. Read option. Come on. We're going to end up second. We're going to win 4 natties in a row and then finish second. All right. We want to attack. There we go. There's our first score. And they missed the field goal. There we go. 14-0. Let's play a little bit since this is going to be the last one. So our former starter still led the nation in passing, and he got benched for 3 games. That's amazing. No, I don't want to see that play. Just let me play. I wish there was a way to just turn that garbage off. Because no one wants to sit there and watch themselves play like shit. I don't need to see the computer make a play on me. I just need to keep going. I can always pause the game and go look at the replay. We were lucky that wasn't picked. This is a game I wish we had yellow pants for. Throw it. There you go. Run up the field. It takes so long to turn around and get up the field. Get out there. Jeez. If he cuts that inside, that's an easier run than trying to bulldoze him with his helmet. My thumb is sore from pounding this X button so hard. Come on, let's go.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
What's up? Mama let you in? Did she let you in? Yeah, you just want me to go outside and play, that's what. Maybe later. Turn up the field, not sideways. There we go.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
Go. There we go. Touchdown. I think 2 losses in 5 years is not a bad record. So disappointed we didn't get the 5 in a row because I've never gotten 5 in a row on stream. We've only done 4 in a row, twice. So this will be 3 times. So that's fine. It's not the end of the world. But I kind of want to do something different. Man, we're just holding them to field goal tries. They march all the way down the field and then they can't put it in the end zone. All right, let's try and help them out here. Yeah, let's try this H stick. See if we can get these guys running away from the defenders. This is like the exact opposite of how I normally do this. I get in some of these games and I just run, and I'm just throwing the ball all over the field. We're not even looking to run right now. That's the difference in the offense. We're just going to throw the ball. Throw it. Just throw it away. What's up, Zoo? What are you doing? No, you don't need my jerky. Go lay down. Go lay down. Wow. Yeah, it looked like they blitzed 8 guys on that play. Let's see this. Look at it. They did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. You had 7 guys blitzing. Damn. We're calling slants. Turn it in. There we go. Touchdown. 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 Hey, give it a rest. It's burning time. 18-point lead. Get another one. Boom. There we go. (42-10). There was no reason why we lost that game other than just stupidity on our quarterback's fault. All right, let's play this last minute 29. And of course, Anderson's in the game. Mr. Anderson. Come on. Takes too long to get back to the play call screen. Oh my god. All right, we got to pass the ball. Now he's going to take off and run. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I'll have to go on YouTube and try and catch him. Throw it. Of course, he almost throws a pick. That'd have been perfect if he had thrown a pick. Game over, boys. Game over. Yay. 12-1. So Northern Colorado can't match my Army one, which is at 7 straight. So, well. .423, 6 touchdowns. 200 yards for Bennett. Damn. All right, let's review this. We'll get through. We don't even need to do the rest of the offseason because we already got all of our players, so we have no offseason recruiting to finish off. We already know what our guys are. So, won the Rose Bowl. No, I don't need it. Am I going up again? No, I already took care of that. All right. All right, let's get to this week. Yeah, new team time. We're going to get to this week and look at what the final rankings are. And then I'll... because I don't even know what the new rosters, what the teams look like. I haven't looked at them at all yet. I just downloaded them. So this is still going off the old rosters. So we'll actually get to pick the team because I'm going to be offensive coordinator and not head coach. We'll do OC for a couple of years to build up my points. I'll probably make myself a level 3 so that I'll at least have the ability to scout when I'm a head coach. I always start level 3. Level 0 is stupid. So if we can go up 6 points in 2 years, that'll give us scouting plus all the points in the first and second half, so then we can just work on getting visit points and bumping up max points on our on each player. All right, so let's go in here and check this out. So it says we're number 3. We didn't even get number 2. Fuck this bullshit. Get out of town. We had 1 loss and it was to the national champions, and we're not number 1. The fuck out of here. Who won the Heisman? Yeah, it wasn't our starter. He dropped to the bottom because I kicked his ass off the starting lineup. How many All-Americans did we get? Almost our entire defense was first team. And our strong safety's a freshman. Alright, what I'm going to do here is save, because we're at the point where I need to move the backups to the starters, and we're not going to do that right now. But if I want to play this off stream just for my own fun going forward, I need to do that. So I'm just going to save it and we'll exit out of here. All right, boys, that's the end of Northern Colorado. So let's figure out what we want to do for the next one, and we can kick that off tomorrow. Since I'm not going to bother recruiting for that one, we might be able to crank out 2 seasons in a day. I don't know. Maybe just 1, but we'll get that, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. What team we want to go to. Let's get in here. Yeah, that was fun. That was definitely fun. So, here's our new coach. Alma mater really doesn't matter. So, and we're going to go use my spread playbook. Look, I have a run and shoot offense too, if you really want to get ridiculous. Jose Cuervo, all right. This is what I do for every one of them. I get rid of these so that all the best matchups show up at the best bowl games. So and custom conferences. Check. Attendance. Yeah, these are the rosters that I just downloaded. We'll just go with this for a while. I'm not going to bother moving a bunch of teams around. We'll just deal with this the way it is. We can always move them at a different point. Yeah, I can show you. I got a bunch of other team builder teams. So I got the Liberty Flames, Grambling State Tigers, North Dakota State Bison, Richmond Spiders, North Dakota Fighting Sioux. I got Mr. Hurricane's Kalispell Warhawks. Alright, starting at level 3. That's normal, that's normal. We'll make this one easy to remember. This is Cuervo. Alright, so Heisman, 7-minute quarters. This threshold I set at 25 because that's apparently the correct 40 time will show up for those. I always turn these off because this is bullshit. And I'm going to leave this at 50 all the way across because we're simming. If I... yeah, it's this one right here. So yeah, I mean you could start them at level 20 if you wanted to. But I always go level 3. Alright, let's go see what these teams look like so we can pick one for OC. Yeah, 0 will definitely show a difference between your speed guys, but 25 is the actual, if you do their 40 times. Somebody did this. They like ran a guy 25 yards and timed it. And so 25 was what a normal 40 time would be. If you put it to 0, they're going to run faster than their normal time. Here, we can go by conference. So Arkansas State's a 79, Georgia State's an 83. This is where I want to go as a head coach, is one of these smaller schools. But we're going to start as an OC somewhere else. So we can start at one of the small schools and leave, or we can start at a bigger school and leave. So if you guys would like, we could do Mountain West just to be able to pick uniforms. I know Hawaii doesn't have shit for new uniforms. So if you pick one of those, but I'm not going to recruit for these guys. So we're not going to make them any better. We'll leave and go somewhere else and be head coach. And I can tell you right now, Eastern Michigan has a shit ton of uniforms. $65 at Navy. Damn. 60 offense. I don't know. I'm just looking through teams. They don't have to be great. They don't have to be horrible. It's just somebody to be OC for. It's not going to be UCF. I've never done a Dynasty with a team from the Big Ten. So if we choose one of these teams, you're going to have the real players for these schools and stuff. So we'll have, Iowa's real team. We'll have Ibrahim with Minnesota and all that good stuff. We could do this since I've never played as San Jose State on stream. So we'd get to see their new uniforms and we'd be playing against all these guys. It's in Conference USA. I know FAM just did East Carolina, so I don't want to use them, but I would love to play as them at some point. North Texas has some really good uniforms too. And Syracuse has some good uniforms to play with them too. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. I'm leaning towards I'll give you the options. San Jose. We're just doing offensive coordinator for 2 years. So San Jose, North Texas. Here. I would create a poll, but it'd take me too long. What do you think of those 4 options? It's going to be easier to do it this way. So San Jose is what, an 84 overall. North Texas is 77. Iowa's an 88. And Syracuse, they have good uniforms too. They're an 84. So, what do you guys think? Where do you guys want me to go? Just pick one of those 4 schools, and then we'll go to the coaching carousel, and we'll have way more options to choose after that. Yeah, Jimmy would actually get me. I won't be recruiting for him. That's the only problem for that. Whoever we go to, I'm not going to recruit. We're just gonna coach for a year and see what the carousel looks like, and kind of go from there. So, guys, gotta let me know so I can pick. I'd be happy with any of those. All 4 of them had really good unis. So the only thing is, I've seen the uniforms for every team but San Jose. Yeah, I haven't seen San Diego State's. I mean, I saw them on Twitter, but I haven't actually gone in and looked at them. So, what are they? They're 79. Syracuse. Good thing about Syracuse, they play in a dome, so I don't have to worry about weather. And they have very similar uniforms to Illinois in this game. They're very nice, whether it's all orange or it's all navy blue. They're very nice. Like I said, it's only gonna be a year or two, so. What's their overall? They're an 84. I don't know. I've seen Syracuse. And Iowa, we'd wear those yellow ones a lot. North Texas has a crap ton of options too. So I haven't seen all of the options on San Jose. So I know Syracuse has good ones, but or I could do this. To do this. Watch. And I picked Syracuse. We could always go be head coach in North Texas, Jimmy. Let's just do Syracuse. I know these guys. See what their schedule looks like. Fucking Penn State, Boston College, Pitt, Florida State. The conference doesn't look tough, but look at this schedule. Penn State, Northwestern, FCF, and Tulane. Yeah. All right, let's see how many. Make sure we have even home and away. So 2-2, 3-3, 4-4. It's not going to let us play at FCF. So we'd have to play at Penn State or at Tulane. Fuck it. We'll just take the extra home game. All right. So they've got Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, North Carolina, Florida. I can tell you right now, Pennsylvania and New Jersey have really good recruits. We're going to pick an extra state. I'm going to pick New York since it's our home state. So those are our pipeline states. Let's see what we have to work with team-wise, and then I'm going to end this stream once we go through this, because I'll have to go create a whole new spreadsheet and all that good stuff. So, all right, so they have some good quarterbacks, good agility, good acceleration. What's their throw power looks like? Not the greatest. That's right. We're going to read option, so they don't have to be outstanding right away, and we can always leave after the year. Let's see. Leave him in there. Normally I'd redshirt that sophomore. Oh, sorry, man. I do that. I did it all stream up until that point. So this is what they've got. So this is what they have at quarterback. So we'll be rolling with these guys for 1 or 2 years. All right. So this is a read option, so they need to be able to run and throw. So they're passable. They're not great. They're okay. And I'm seriously tempted to redshirt this dude so that next year we have a junior, sophomore, freshman. These guys are all better speed. Gonna do it. He's an 82, 81, 85. 2 seniors. All right, left end. We don't need 4. And we're going to redshirt this senior so that we don't lose 2, and that'll give us 3 guys next year. We're going to help them out. Leave the middles alone. Jesus, they only have 4 corners on the roster, but they have 4 free safeties. Why would you need so many free safeties? And why do you need 5? 4 sophomores at strong, and 5 of them, five strong safeties. 4 of them are sophomores. Get the fuck out of here! All right, kicker. $90 kick power, that's good. Don't care about the punter. Just ridiculous. Alright, let's go to the kick returners. Those are the only ones I'm really worried about. When you do sim, the return, this return one actually means more than if you're doing it as regular. Freaking tight end. Right. Right, that's all I'm going to worry about. All right, so now I need to. I'm going to go into here so that it actually generates the prospects. I just want to take a quick look at them, and then we're done. See how many of these guys are interested in this school. So it's going to pick the recruiting board anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But let's look at top 10. How many guys are in the top 10? 91. How many is a top school? Top 5. There's only 10 guys outside the top 5. So there's a 5-star wide receiver is interested in him. Not very speedy quarterbacks. Good fullback. Some good wide receiver options. 1 tight end, 1 tackle worth of shit. No, maybe 1 guard. No centers. A couple of DNs. Maybe a couple outsides. Definitely 1 middle. Yeah, we don't need any free or strong safety. All right, that's good. So let me back out of here. We'll save this. All right, so we'll do 1 or 2 seasons with Syracuse and see how that goes. If there's a school we like that's interested in me as a head coach after the first season, then we'll go. If we don't like the options, we'll stick around, play another year, and try it again the second year. So we're just playing offense, and we'll probably just sim the offense again, like use coach mode, because I can't play yet, and go from there. So, all right, boys. I know Revamp just started, but I'm going to send you guys over to Yofi because I never raid Yofi, so we'll go hit up Yofi. So thanks again. Thanks for stopping by, watching, hanging out. Sorry we couldn't do the shot for Miller time. That really sucks. So we'll try it again with a different school and send you this. Thanks for watching, and I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. And I'll be back on other people's streams tonight, and I'll be in Revamps in a little bit too. So anyway, thanks, boys. I'll talk to you later.